Yo, yo, yo. Hello. Good morning on this lovely UK morning. Streaming early today because I kind of want to do a lot today with Cataclysm. So, stream earlier, get more done. So, with that, let's immediately, without hesitation, jump over to the loading screen. Wait to see if the game is even picked up. It is. Cool. Sunny Isles again. Drew. It's Drew Black. So we're gonna power through with Drew. So Drew had his first day yesterday, which was... Drew was an off-the-fly character who started in a city, immediately legged out of the city and moved... I shouldn't bring up the dead, but yes, poor Gary met an untimely end, and because of this, Drew took the limelight. But hey, maybe we'll find Gary one day. Who knows? Right, so his home. We had some issues sleeping last night. I'm pretty sure it's because we're incredibly fat. Because as you can see, Drew is morbidly obese. He was in the morbidly obese retired lumberjack. He decided he was going to retire from lumberjacking because they took his jobs or something. I don't know. Don't want to get too real. So Drew's kind of doing his thing. Drew's quite hungry. So we're gonna go over here. We're gonna look around. We could eat some tofu, which wouldn't be very good for us. We could have a grape. Let's have a grape. Technically, we had grapes. One. I imagine that wasn't just one grape. Maybe though. So a big thing for us today is to eat more than one grape. Though he is on a diet. We've got to remember, we could just slide butter down our throats. Let's just eat the tortilla chips. Anything else? Nah. So the big thing for Drew at the moment is light. Because I've got too used to having all that light with our good friend Gary Barlow. And now we don't have enough light. So I can't get any skills up by reading. And... what's the time? 10 a.m. It's a beautiful day outside. The sunlight's glare makes it hard to see. Okay. Well, it was a beautiful day. Our headlamp and our backpack are damaged. We're also wearing, apparently, a backpack and a traveler's bag. We don't need that much space, so we're going to go ahead and drop. This one here is going to be storage. So we're going to drop here the backpack. Okay. I'm just having a look to see if there's anything else I would like to drop. But I think we're fine on that front. So light. So we need to go raid some homes, essentially. Candles are a great friend, I've learnt, for our good friend Drew. So Drew is going to get himself some candles. Are we going to take the car? Kind of really want to go down here. Because I want to make my way to that garage. But... these houses are closer, and I've been told the recycling center, power substation, that could be good. This recycling center, or even this one, clothing store, could be good. Hardware store. Okay, we're going here. Yeah. Okay. So we're doing some shopping today. Yeah. As you can see, ample work for a lumberjack. So in the pre-cataclysmic days. Oh, that reminds me, by the way. I know I'm going on that thing that I do, the tangent. But we're going to put a note here from yesterday, which is going to be red. So how do you do it? Let's example. Okay. So I'd put exclamation mark that red. No, that's 4. Red. Semicolon. Drone. And then I go over it. It's the drone. So there's a drone there. And that's like super danger. Gotta remember that. Cool. Cool. Now we're gonna go north. What is our gear looking like? We've got a book on us. Okay, we got a lot of stuff on us. We don't have that much, actually. But we need to look into making a washing kit or a washboard. But... wash. We can only make a washing kit, but we need a washboard. We don't know how to make a washboard because we need to learn via fabrication. Do I have something active? I feel like I have something active, but I don't. Okay. I guess the shining light is glare. Okay, it's a glare symbol. Okay, that makes more sense. What the hell is this? We have some casings. Okay. So yeah, we should be relatively close to these homes now. Apparently it's really glareful outside. That's a word, and I'm sticking to it. Let's try not to die immediately. But let's be a little bit more careful. Zombie dog. Okay. Zombie dog by the house. Okay. Our torso, our arms, and our legs are still incredibly injured. Because I went a bit too hard on Gary last time. These shacks that seem to have popped up are really odd. The beagle dies. I guess that makes sense. The zombie dog killed the beagle. Okay, well I'm gonna aggro the zombie dog if I can. But another zombie dog. No, one zombie dog. You lied to me, game. Okay. Here comes the dog. It's only one zombie dog, which has killed a beagle, so I'm kind of worried that beagle's going to come back as a zombie dog. Yep, that is indeed a zombie dog. I am well aware. And whack. Oh! Oh! Not good, doggo, not good. That wasn't very nice. Right, so the beagle corpse should be over here. I don't trust this corpse, so I'm going to smash it. There's nothing here to smash. I don't know if that's a thing in the game, but I kind of think it would be a thing. So, what have we got up in town? We've got a normal car with some items in the back. We've got a lovely house. We've got no seen zombies. We've got 2 houses here. Then another house. A small power substation I'm probably going to stay away from, because if there was going to be those buzzing electric zombies, fat zombie. Okay, and he's seen me, which is great. And you've probably smashed the window by now. Yeah, you've probably torn that window to shreds. Come on then, fatty. Fatty on fatty violence must end. I've made that joke like once already. Okay, what is your health like? You've taken a little bit of damage. Spotted fat zombie. Really? You don't say. I love hitting that button. Excuse me? Okay. No more hits, come on. Come on, Drew. Focus. One more. Good lad. Drew. Anything good on Drew? On Fatty? Not on Drew. Drew's got way too much on him already. Flesh-wise. Right, okay. We're not seeing too much, which is good. I don't want to see too much. Zombie cop. Where's the zombie cop? Way up the road. That's completely fine. Even in Undeath, zombie cop patrols the streets looking for ne'er-do-wells. But this time he wants to eat the ne'er-do-wells rather than... Yeah. Yeah, that's where the story breaks down. Okay, so we kind of need some things like... Scrubbing brushes could be good. Towels. We'll take the rags and the detergent. Kind of also need to look here. Get items. I want some frying pans and pots. Because I know they're heavy, but kind of need something to cook in. Get items. Steak nice. Butters, spoons, plastic forks. I don't think we even have anything to butcher at the moment. Metal tongs. We'll take 1. Spatulas, whisks, all that kind of stuff. Bottle openers. And what is here? Copper pot. We'll take the copper pot as well. What's here? Get items. Candle. Perfect. Ask and you shall receive. Lighter. I think I've got a permanent marker. Light batteries. 6 long strings. 2 plastic straws. Corkscrew. Bottle opener. Yeah, it's fine. Now the spotted zombie dog. Where? Okay. So the zombie is an issue. Because the zombie is in the house. The zombie can't see us, so it's fine. MP3 player. So the houses are not completely unempty. Previous owners still live here. That's fine. They can live here. Probably going to take some of this stuff. I don't have any batteries for that, so we won't do that for now. Where's the zombie dog? A second zombie dog has appeared in that house. Damn. Dude's jumpy. And we'll take everything we can get our hands on for now. Chili con carne, bottles of dark cola. Okay, the volume's having an issue now. Is it the 5 bottles of dark cola? But dark cola's so good. Take the stuff that's going to go out of date first, because we can come back for the in-date stuff. I think... What a zombie dog. Yep, there are zombie dogs there. I think for now we're just going to peace out. I didn't want to do too much for now. Bring the zombie. That's fine. I do want to sneak up to the decayed zombie. Okay. Do you want to sneak up to the post box just for now and have a look? Oh, Sue Awesome Monthly. Perfect. And newspapers. They walk Earth. They are here. They are here. They are here. Oh my. Okay, we got a lot of dogs up there. Have any of them seen... Oh my, okay. It's like a horde of dogs in the house. Well, kind of want to sneak into this car, but if any of them see me, we're somewhat screwed. Can I How about this? Instead, we go here. We crouch down. Alright, CJ Riddler, how's it going, mate? How's it going on this fine morning? Scissor jack. I'll take a scissor... Okay, I can't take a scissor jack for now, but we know where a scissor jack is. What else is in here? Get items. First aid kit. Yeah, I'm definitely taking the first aid kit. Pretty bad. Pretty bad. What's up, Riddler? What's going on? Need to talk? There was an ice storm. Shit. Shiznay. What happened? What happened, Riddlers? Lay it on me. Not in a weird teacher way, but yeah. We'll drop the heavy stick for now. I am listening, by the way. Power lines are down and half the trees have exploded. Shit. You're because I'm not in America, obviously. You're the second or third person to tell me this from America. Just superpower issues at the moment. So I'm guessing you're talking to me on your phone or something, because power must be being rationed pretty badly at the moment. Or however they do it. I don't know how they'd... Spotted zombie. Yeah, you're not the first one to tell me this story. I'm always on my phone. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm really sorry to hear that, dude. Hopefully, I don't know. I'm trying to remember what state you're in. You're in the weed state, or Oregon. Which I thought Oregon was in the mid. I didn't think it'd be that bad for snow, but Oregon. I can't spell Oregon at all. It just keeps coming up with oregano. We are on the coast. Ah. Right outside my house are 2 broken power lines. Damn. Oregon. There we go. Yeah, it came up. I'm like looking because like geography, especially American geography, like, I'm really bad at. Images. Where are you? Let's have a look. I'm gonna type state. Oh, you got so many trees though. Lovely. I mean, it's not lovely at the moment. No, that's the actual state. I want. Okay. I'm gonna do Oregon, USA, and then. Okay. Oh, you're all the way over there. Damn. You're just below Washington. Washington, right? Oregon, yeah. Damn. Okay. And then, damn. That means you're above. I keep saying damn. Oh, you're right above California. That's so weird. Like, I'll take a short video when it's daylight showing the broken power lines. So were you like, so obviously because you're on the west coast, so it'd be like the middle of the night for you guys because you're like 8 hours behind me, I think. So you'd be like, what time would it be there? 10 take away 8 is 2. It's 2 a.m. or 2:03 a.m. probably. 2:50. So have you just like literally been woken up right now, like with a with like a smashing power lines? Is this like breaking news? That's crazy. I mean, I'm always wanting viewers, but not like this. Not like this. That was a joke. That was a joke. Yeah, I'm really sorry to hear that, dude. No, my friends are staying the night since we don't have school. Fair enough, that makes sense. That makes sense. So are you like completely out of power? Are you like by candlelight at the moment? If so, that utterly sucks. And I'm sorry that has happened. No one wants to have to do things in the pitch black holding a candle. Speaking of candle, though, I am gonna... No, my house is on the working grid. My neighbors are not so lucky. Damn, it's that close. So I've heard there's like a lot of issues at the moment going on in America with all these storms. But the state I heard about was Missouri. Man, it's crazy. And Texas. There we go. But damn. Yeah. Is there an ETA, or did this literally happen like in like 12 hours? Can get my tailoring up to 1. Yeah. There's a polar wind blowing down, yeah. And this kind of stuff, like not to be a Debbie Downer, this kind of stuff is just going to become more and more frequent with everything that's going on. It's scary times, man. It happened Saturday. Oh my, wow. We're on Wednesday. Damn, they must be like stretched thin. I feel so bad. Like we had like last week it was like super cold, and now this week it's like we're in like 10 degrees Celsius, which I don't know what that is Fahrenheit. I'm really bad at the comparative. Let's go ahead and start a fire. Let's not start a fire. Let's look. Let's go ahead and start a fire. Stand here. And go food. Boring sandwich. Boiled noodles. Why can I not make... Oh, it's because I have no water. I have loads of water though. Oh, it's probably because I don't have to cook anything. It's bad. A few homeless were blown up. That's mad. That's actually mad. That's awful. They shouldn't have been outside in the first place, man. That's so awful. Damn. That just breaks my heart. That's awful. Damn, I feel like that's just awful. Wielded weapons, meat sandwiches. Full. Okay. So then, like, much news about what should be happening? Much conversation? Or is it mainly like everyone's just kind of shrugging and being like, it will get sorted when it gets sorted? Because really sounds like that's something that they need to jump on. I can't believe it's gone on that long. Man, that something like that happens here and it's like 2 days. People give it 2 days, and if it's not sorted in 2 days, they get angry. Right, we just had some juice. So, yeah. I guess there isn't much of an ETA. I guess there's not much communication at all at the moment. I'm just going to put all the rubbish in here for now. I'm going to drop that back in there. And then I'm going to start reading again. Just read, get some levels, heal up a bit. Do some education. Education is the most important thing. No pain. Fabrication is at level 1. I'm really hoping with fabrication at level 1 we can make a washing kit, by the way. Wash. There we go. There it is. He makes a washboard. Craft. F. Wash. Kit. And we make a kit. Use the scrubbing brush on person. There we go. They're trying to fix the power lines. Most people are eating fast food. The day after I went to start and they were on a small backup generator. It was post-apocalyptic looking. It's kind of like, it's apt that I'm playing Cataclysm then, isn't it? You guys aren't looking, well, not apt, but yeah. That makes a lot of sense. Like, yeah. Because some of my friends, like, in America, like, just haven't been talking and I've been a bit worried. Like, Nano. And they're like, no, it's just like, he's like, I'm not choosing not to talk. It's like, there's like brownouts and they're rationing power and it's crazy. There has been no Wi-Fi. Yeah, that as well. Like, what you guys need in America is you need like a... Who made your, like, highway? What was it? Eisenhower, right? The Eisenhower Highway? Like that super highway that goes through the whole of America. I think that's it. I don't remember. Your presidents confuse me slightly. They all have fancy, grand names. But there's that super highway that's like, yeah. You need like that, but you need for like power infrastructure. You need like a countrywide project where you just go, okay, our power like infrastructure needs to be like upgraded. We need like redundancies and we need like under because you guys focus mainly on overground power. You need like a combination of both. Like, obviously rural you're gonna do overground, but underground, man. But hey, I'm no politician, so I'm not gonna stand here being like, hey, do this and do that. But yeah, just food for thought. I think washing kit. Oh, clean it, please. Use the soap bar nearby. Wash your items. Nice. So we have clean items now, so that's good. 6 p.m. Maybe we can do a bit more reading. We could get another level in fabrication. He's enjoying it. So, is there anything else we'd want to get? No? That's true, but it's not that easy. It floods often around me. It's not that viable near the river. No, true. It's not a be or end all. But what you probably need in your area is redundancy lines. Like you want to talk floods, the UK. We flood all the time. Like, there are certain places that people choose that they're like, nope, definitely living here. And it's like, you realise you're living in a flood zone. They're like, yeah, I'm gonna live here. It's like, you could move 2 miles east and you'd be completely fine. Yeah, not doing that. So yeah, we know a thing or two about floods ourselves. especially on the south coast, southwest, Cornwall, Cornwall, bloody Cornwall. We need lines that can stand weight off the, like, 50 pounds of ice. Yeah, but that's the thing. It's all money, and at the moment, everyone's like, me, me, me. And that doesn't work with infrastructure. You can't be me, me, me with infrastructure, because if you don't invest in the infrastructure, it just collapses. You can't just install it and it's done. You got to invest it. You got to upgrade it. It's got to be constantly in motion, and people don't want to do that at the moment. People don't want to spend the money, but that money should be there. It's a complex issue, as you probably know, and this is probably not something I should talk about because a shoulder strap. Can the shoulder strap hold a baseball bat? Shoulder strap that can be a rifle. I kind of want something. I really want a bow. We can't make a bow, I don't think, but we could read about bows. Yeah. Obviously, I have no leg to stand on when it comes to containers. We can't make anything. I have no leg to stand on when it comes to talking about American infrastructure, but UK infrastructure, I know a thing or two. Circuit breakers were exploding during the night of the collapse. It was actually pretty. At least there's a silver lining. I love how you could find a silver lining in all the chaos. Tainted bag, leather belt. Okay. Swag bag, straw basket. We just don't. My dude here, Drew, does not know nothing. But hey, we can clean. I'm happy about the cleaning. Drop the wash kit, please. Here, drop the books. I love how we just wasted a day reading, by the way. I'm gonna let him be hungry for a little bit because he's chubbo. I'm gonna read about bows. I really enjoyed bows last time, so we're gonna do bows again. So what's the plan then? Other than the fact that you're obviously awake at 2 AM, probably knackered out your brain with stress. What's the plan, Riddler? Where's the bowing book? There was a bow book. Crafting 101 crafting for beginners. So, I saw I had a bow book. Guns and ammo. We're gonna read. I think we're just gonna read through fabrication a bit more. I know I said that we weren't, but I think we will. Time is passing. He's hungry and thirsty. That's a problem. His speed's going down a little bit. We're watching anime. It's part of the part I don't care about, so I turned into the stream. Fair enough. You know me. I'm always here. I'm actually here earlier than usual. A lot earlier than usual, but I wanted to get an early start on streaming because I have a lot to do in this game. Let's crunk on, eh? Okay, I'm gonna go through the morning, I think, or I'm not. Apparently, I don't get tired. We're just looping around to the morning. Now we're tired. Okay. Okay, we hit level 3. Kind of want to move my books to here, I think, as well. Oh, I'm like too weak to move the bookcase at the moment, and I'm hurting myself. But yeah. Well, I'm glad that you're like doing something else, keeping yourself very thirsty and tired. Thirsty. Very thirsty. Yeah, I'm glad that you're like keeping yourself focused. On other things. Let's have some root beer. Don't drink the vinegar. I just need drinks. Am I completely out of... this could be bad. I don't think I have much else to drink. I swear I grabbed like tons of stuff. Well, I'm going to leave the good parts coming back. I'll join next time I can. It's all good, Riddler. You stay happy and you stay safe, dude. Because, sounds like you need it. Bye! I really thought that I had things... I've got tons of things here. Why can't I... I don't have a lot of drinking things. Interesting. Drop here. Guess I don't have much bread either anymore. Beans, spam, sugar, bird eggs. So many bird eggs. So I need to grab the... Yeah, the metal tank I need to move. This is a pain. This is an actual pain. Okay, we're gonna... No, you can't do that. Okay. Well, we're gonna go here. We're gonna start a fire. We're gonna go here, and we're gonna say... Food... Clean water, B20. Make a ton. Consume. Consume, consume, consume. Consume, consume, consume. There we go. Pour into container. The metal tank is going to be our water storage. We're going to do... Did we move anything into the fire? No. No. But we do now have a tank of water. So that's good. Oh, we have done it as well. We've done the thing I didn't want to do. So we're going to go back. We're going to go A to activate more aspirin. We are so low on resources. It's almost weird. Oh, we can make like... We can make tons of boiled eggs. How many boiled eggs can we make? 20 boiled eggs. Make 10. Cool. Wielding 10 boiled eggs. Let's go ahead and capital E, eat. How can I do just eat 10 boiled eggs and be completely fine? That makes no sense. It makes no sense. When it comes to that kind of aspect, I have so much issue with it. It's like 10 boiled eggs, man. That dude just ate 10 boiled eggs. I sound like a Bond villain. He ate 10 boiled eggs. We could make some scrambled eggs. Yeah, let's make perish in 2 days. So we'll make the rest. Cool. Then we will go ahead and, before the fire runs out, make as much... Oh, we can make broth. How much broth can we make? Okay. We're into container. Let's... Cool. Hopefully I put those in my inventory. Then I know I said that I was going to do the water first. I can make more broth. What? Clean water. B. Pour into container. Into this. Then go here. Then go food. We can make 1 broth. Yum, 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 yum. No, we need more fire. Okay. Well, that's a problem. We need a tiny bit more fire. I just need 1 or 2 things I can burn very quickly. Is there anything nearby we can burn? Barbed wire, nope. Plastic bucket, no. Wood ash, nope. I just need like... Probably like 10 seconds of fire. 2 plastic bags. Probably won't burn very well. Any wrappers? No. What's in here? Paper wrapper. Let's take that. And what are you? A ton of ammo. And a hard hat and a hoodie. Okay. Maybe we can get away with this. What else could we burn very quickly? Should probably turn off the candle as well. And then consume it. Cool. Cool. So it's 1 p.m. We were tired and our leg is messed up. We're low on resources and food isn't great, but we do have a bit of a backstock. But we're going to need more things. You hear swish. We also need to cut down a tree. A few trees, actually. So we have an axe somewhere. I'd like to ask you a question. This is just going to be guns. Which one was tools? Where would I have put tools? Tools here? No, it's drugs. Tools? Interesting. Tools are here, right? Yes. Hacksaw has a wood sawing of 1. I don't think we should be using that. Wood axe. The tree cutting of 2. Perfect. And I need probably gonna need the hacksaw for wood sawing. Maybe not. I think I will. I'm trying to see. I do have an electric chainsaw. This is a portable toolkit made to repair damaged firearms, powered by standard batteries. It's a vital tool for long-term firearm maintenance. Interesting. Flint and steel. Funnel. Hacksaw. Wood sawing. I'm gonna need you. Oh, that was a weird, like, lag there with the sound. Right. No, don't pick. A, activate the... I want to activate the... drop that tree. Cool. Then I want to activate the hacksaw. Huh. Do I have to activate? Okay. There. We're just getting some, like, wood for now. I mean, that makes sense. I didn't really need to explain that, did I? Cool. Then we can just hit this. Go here, then go A, activate, wood axe. There we go, look at us. Still got that old lumberjack skill, don't we, Drew? Yeah, we do. Let's sneak on into the house. Don't know why I said sneak. And I've accidentally dragged the water. So that water is going to have to move. So let's look there. And I'd rather have the water there. Cool. And the plastic jerry can doesn't need to be there. And the bucket doesn't need. And the dental floss. And the barbed wire. Just for now. That water needs to go elsewhere sooner rather than later, but for now we're fine. We're a bit peckish. Remember, we're a chubbo, so... See, the question is, do I want to keep the wood axe on me or do I want to drop it? I want to drop it because I don't need to have it on me. The hacksaw can be dropped as well. I think we'll keep the flashlight on us. We don't need lighter and matches. Don't need a scrub brush. We have 2 wood axes on us? I guess we do. Sheets can go away. First aid kit is quite heavy. Detergent needs to go elsewhere. Oops. Yeah, you can do categories. Light batteries. No, detergent. What am I doing? And the light batteries. We need a hand crank. I mean, I guess we don't need a hand crank, but we'd like a hand crank. Right. The real question is, are we going to try and take on this town? Because it's a lot heavier in terms of what's going on there than I first thought. What is this? Regional dump. Ooh. That could be good. And I hit numlock and couldn't move. I love that noise with the music sometimes. The dead walk. Amidst the violence, the riders can no longer disregard reports of fatally wounded riders and police forces alike rising and joining the ranks of the rioters. Government sources could not be reached to confirm or deny, but our own reporter confirms the photographic evidence seen below. Ooh, more. Mate, I'm a big fan of the law. Rhode Island declares secession. In the midst of a nationwide disaster, the government of Rhode Island has declared unilateral secession and war with the government of the US. My lower Rhodians are withdrawing to... Okay. Okay. Seems like a dumb thing to do in the middle of the middle of all the stuff going down, but hey. Each to their own. Oh, that reminds me, by the way, I kind of want to find that dead dog. If I can. It's over there. Okay. It's that away, and I'm going to stand here, and we're going to butcher the dog. Don't think I can do a full butchery? I could. And we're going to take it. Oh, okay. Some of it is rotten. The fat's fresh. And we'll take the sinew and the bone. Because why not? Drew knows a thing or two about butchering. Not dogs. Let's make that one very clear. Should have done that earlier, though. Yeah, Drew doesn't butcher dogs. He's hungry, but he's going to have to be a bit hungry for a little bit longer. He's also neither happy nor unhappy. What a zombie. That's not a zombie. Hiking boots, poor fit. Bad policy. Blanket, yeah. And some casings. Zombies on the outskirts, that's fine. So, I was told... Spot a zombie. Yeah. None of them can see us. I was told this recycling plant is like a godsend. Spot a zombie. Right. So I imagine I can find some cool things here. And what's this on the end next to it? Or is this all the recycling? Oh, this is the clothing store. Okay. Spotted Zappa zombie. The hell's a Zappa zombie? A very pale dead body with the worst case of static hair you would ever see. Sometimes you can see sparks of electricity around it. Okay. So like a shocker zombie, but weaker or stronger? Kind of sounds like it's weaker. But that thing will turn into a Zappa zombie, a shocker zombie, I think. Because they evolve. The dead evolve. Well, they are only human. The brainless zombie. That house up there is a nightmare. And there's another zombie. Is that the zombie that was in the house? It kind of looks like it. I'm going to try and aggro that zombie, but I don't want to get too close. Spotted zombie. Dog. Yeah, that house is infested. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get oh, I'm crouching still. I've been crouching since the day before. Damn. His back must be killing him. Yep. So something else smashed out of here. Interesting. Gotta be careful. Zombie cop. Zombie cop near his police car. That makes sense. Brainless zombie. We don't care about those two. Maybe we can sneak into this house. Maybe. Still need to make that makeshift crowbar. Okay. Could be okay. I really should be, like, peeking. Shouldn't we, Gary? Yeah, we should. All the front windows are closed, so this place could be really good. Or it could be a nightmare. Just gonna sneak in. So all the light is coming from that one place there. We've got some books. We've got one book. Alpha Male Quarterly. Hello. Oh, there's a basement. Close the door for now. Basements. The enemy of the mind. Survival skill to 1. Probably really good at the moment because my survival skill is 0. Just gonna come up here. We're gonna crouch. Try and move onto here and close. Oh. That probably worked fine for us. So what do we need? Oh, that milk went rotten immediately. Pickles, soy sauce. Meat pizza. Mayonnaise. Lunch meat. Probably take as much as we can get our hands on again before it goes rotten. Looking for candles would be great because we're back to mercy of candles. Oh, carving knife. Carving knife has 22 butchering, 10, 10, 15, food cooking, cutting, bottle opener. Okay. Rolling pin is a good weapon. Well, not a good weapon, but a weapon. What is this? Take some rags. Take some towels. Take some scrubbing brushes. No, we don't need those. Take the detergent. No, no. That was dumb. Burnt toaster. Yeah, that'll happen. I might take the toaster for now. Okay, candle. Yeah, that was dumb. I accidentally hit the wrong... I told you. I never did it with Gary, but I knew that was going to happen at some point. Duct tape, long string paper. What else we got? Got a lighter. Let's take the lighter. Yeah. Any batteries? No, but some sugary cereal. And another toaster. Power converters. Power converters are good. Powdered milk. Hell yeah. Filled jar of jam. Okay, we're getting heavy now. What is in here? Glass bottle. More loot. Okay, too heavy. Let's take the Italian seasoning, because it's used in some good things. Let's take the pork and beans. Take the oatmeal, because it's got a sell-by date. What can't we take? Well, we don't want it. Yeah, that's fine. Sherry. Maybe. Okay. What can our elven eyes see? Nothing at the moment. That's fine. I don't think there's anything here. No. Nothing we need to grab from here. Just gonna go here and hit O to open that window. Have a little escape hole or entry hole. Wristwatch could be nice, but we have a watch. We have something that's telling us the time. I don't know what it is. It's probably a phone. Should probably keep a track of these things. 2 pairs of binoculars. This person loves to spy on things. 2 headlamps. 2 whistles. And a bunch of stuff. When all that text is like that, my brain's just like, nah. What's in here? An evening gown. Hills, rubber boots. Could go back for that, bra, mittens. Could go back for that, Some buffoon is in the way. Nice game. Nice. That thingy thing. McFly. No. Don't know what I'm talking about. No. I don't want to do any of that. Could go back for that spitter zombie now. Yes. Well done, Banrik. So we're going to go here and... There's nothing that can be opened that way. Okay. Fair enough, game. Fair enough. What the hell is that? It is a worm-tailed rodent with long whiskers. It sounds hungry. Okay. Seen a sewer rat. Oh, that's not a good sign. Oh, damn, that rat just beat... That rat beat me out. I need to wield the bat. There we go. Stand over the rat. No, we'll just take the rat for now. Okay. More detergent. What else is here? Light gloves. Maybe we'll take the light gloves for now. We might wear them. Or I might have cut them up. So we're going to go capital X. Down. Can't go down. Why can't we go down? Game. Why can't I go down, game? Is it because there's more rats down there? Maybe. Or there could be something infinitely worse. I cannot peek down. But I'm also not being told why I cannot peek down. Interesting. Well, we'll remember that. Oh, cinnamon. Nice. Make some delicious cakes. So we're flying on the seat of our pants at the moment because we're essentially trying to get a hold of as many light sources and learning implements as we possibly can. I do think we're going to climb up, climb northwest. Just to have a look around with our binoculars. And then go map. Now what's near us? There's another cabin up there. That's fine. But there's nothing else super threatening or good nearby that we can see. Maybe I should look down a little bit. Yeah, it's just a cabin. And a regional dump. Maybe the regional dump will be good. The recycling centre is apparently good, so maybe that dump is good as well. And then other than that, just some roads, man. Just some roads. Okay. We know what we're doing, though. Well, firstly, we're going to be climbing down. Yes. Cool. Climb obstacle. Yes. Capital X to peek. Have a look up. What have we got? Tough zombie. It is uninjured. Zombie and zombie. Perfect. Spotted zombie. Where? Oh, yeah. That makes sense. Spotted zombie. Where? Okay, yep, again, makes sense. Spotted zombie cop. Yep. Again, makes sense. Spotted brainless zombie. Yeah, okay, I'm getting these... getting the sense I'm going to be told about all of these guys. Zombie dog's a little bit more worrying. Ah, that's fine. So, yeah. Oh, the grocery store could be good. But we're going to have to clear out that zombie. The static one. So, we'll think about it. There is just a bunch of wheat down here as well, and we really need to head back to Blackstone and get our bike, which we might do now actually. What a zombie! Where's this zombie? Oh, he's seen me. Okay, I didn't realize I'd been made. That's fine though. We just got to stand like here and drop our travel pack. Yep. Zombie, yeah, I see you, Zombine. There is indeed a zombie. Well done, game. Perfect. Perfect, but I'm grabbed, so I had to whack my way through. Nice. Cool. Let's have a look. Oh. Ammunition, nice. Clip on tie, tank top, low top, thermals, bike helmet, filthy, not in good condition, long neck scarf. Not bad. We're now gonna go small W to, no, big W to wear. Big travel pack. Then we're gonna go G grab everything that's there, and we should be able to hold it. Perfect. Let's leave. I'll go capital I to compare, and I want to look at those light gloves compared to... Where are our gloves? We're not wearing any gloves? No, we're not wearing any gloves. Interesting. Never mind then. Go to wear the light gloves. Cool. I'm happy with that. Alright. Well, so yeah, the other thing to discuss is Hub 01. That's the big mystery for Drew. Hub 01 that had a mysterious intercom. He was too afraid to go near it himself. But it's there. The intercom. It bothers him at night. For some reason, he's just called to that place. As soon as he saw it, he was like, I just know I gotta get in there. So that's our mission. That's the main goal. That's the Drew Black saga right now. Gary had his own mission to get to the... No, we're not going to take anything because we're just walking along. Yeah, Gary had his own mission. German Shepherd, that's fine. We don't care about the German Shepherd. German Shepherd, that's fine. We don't care about the German Shepherd still. A lot of German Shepherds maybe down there. So, yeah, we need to, like, walk a ways away. But that's fine. Shouldn't be too bad. Right? What we near? So down there is the thing. The thing. Yeah, there's like a keg and stuff down there that I want. I don't really care about the keg, but I care about the smoking rat. Yeah, we're near that. We're near that farm. Spot a giant wasp. We're gonna give you a wide berth. Spot a giant wasp. It's the same one, dude. He's just doing his thing. We're not there to judge him. Right. Here we are. Here I am. Again, all on my own. Family cookbook. I think I've got it, and it's in the bike. Maybe. Yeah, I think so. Just wondering if there's anything else I want to pick up while I'm here. I would have put it in the bike anyway, but maybe not. Right, the vegetable oil I need. I need a lot of this stuff, actually. Technically, I need everything. Buckling novel. Arg. Arg. Because I'm apparently Popeye. Alright. Where's the heavy stuff? It's down here. No, we can drop more. Probably should use the advanced inventory because then I could have sorted by heaviest. I don't know why I'm differentiating. Because I'm crazy. Have the... Yeah, cool. I'm gonna go back in. I'm gonna go... What is in there? Get items. Cooking oil. We want cooking oil. Vegetable oil. We want all of this oil. I'm hoping... I need a tool with hammering. That's annoying. We're just going to grab all of this great storage food. Ooh, chicken. Ooh, a plastic bag. Hopefully there's a hammer in the motorbike. There is indeed. I just want to disassemble the fridge because we're going to need to get oil, not oil. The other thing. Well, I guess technically it's oil. Yeah. Deconstruct that, please. Yeah, rubber hose. That's literally all we need. Oh, and the jerry tank. That's at home, I guess. I would really like to take the wires. Don't think I need anything else at the moment, but we'll remember if it's here. Get items. Cast iron frying pan. We got one of those. I'm just gonna close this place up. Secure it for now, even though we didn't secure it at the bottom, but that's fine. And we're gonna go ahead and drop the ludicrously heavy gallon jugs of oil. Then what else are we gonna do? We could have a quick look around. Get some more wheat. There isn't spotted zombie. Okay, they're kind of moving around over there. In that town over there. Zombie technician, which is the one I'm most worried about. But that car at the same time could be really nice. I am debating with the car. Okay. But for now, I think it's best we just drive off. So we're just going to head straight back to the last man on Earth shelter. With our loot. Okay, start turning. Take the... Okay, gotta kind of deal with this road first. This road is awful. But it's fine. So, gotta remember that sometimes things aren't easy. Okay, we're cruising on a motorbike. If this motorbike runs out of gas, it's going to be annoying. Yeah, don't go that way. Zoom out because you're driving, dude. Pick up a bit of speed. Because why not? You hear, humming away. Humming away. That rock is dangerously close. How much longer do we have? We're going to hit the road in a minute, so we're going to move up towards the road. Hey, road. Keep on cruising. And then the road breaks off, but we'll just keep going forward. Then we're going to head north slightly. Yeah, just like that. Keep going that way. Avoiding too much danger. There is indeed a German Shepherd nearby. Bunch of German Shepherds, actually. I want to get a dog in the game, not in real life. That'd be fun. I think getting an animal, a pet of some sort. We tried getting a cat with Gary, but that didn't end too well. It didn't end terribly, but you know how it goes. Hey, look where we are! Cruising along. Let's slow down. And let's kind of back up slightly. No. Yeah, that's cool. And we're off. Cool. No, I don't step into the blueberry bush. Cool, that was fun. That was a nice saunter, wasn't it? Get items. That's not going to work. So instead we're going to advance inventory to the south. Then we're going to... Yep, that's fine. Keep looking that way. And then we're going to hit that button. Chuck everything to the ground, including the vibrator. Yep, there is a vibrator in there. Woohoo! We're going to... I'm hopefully not spilling anything. But down we go. Honey, I'm home. See, if I had the zones sorted out right now, I could just hit a button and it'd all be sorted out. But we don't. So, yeah. That's gonna suck. Stop dragging. Yeah. We've got to do some reading, but that's fine. Cooking books, which I'm really happy about. Archery for Kids, which is the book I really wanted. 3 copies of Cooking on a Budget. Even a Scottish book, because why not? We're hungry and tired. That's fine. We're going to read about food. I'm going to drop there every single book. Cool. Then we're going to go I for canned I. Activate. We're going to go read. We're going to go read. Just getting... Okay, we can't read that book, I don't think. Or maybe we can. Outdoor Adventures. Butcher's Friend. Under the Hood. Family Cookbook. And then we'll just like... We'll just understand these books, I think. Oops, didn't mean to do that. I don't like having red books in my thing. Did I just move all those books to my inventory, by the way? Some of them, yeah. I'm gonna drop here. Probably... Not all of them. I don't like spy. We're not gonna read horror. And no romance. Mate, I know what Drew likes. I can tell you that one for knowing. So let's go read. So we can get a trapping up to 1. We can get a survival up to 1. Get a survival up to 1 twice. But we'll enjoy that one more. Interestingly. Cooking up to 4. Cooking up to 5. Cooking up to 3. Some good books here. So I'll probably read for now, because I'm probably going to read before we go to Fabrication to 4. Cool. Yeah, probably going to read, what was it? 2 book. Get our survival to 1. Seems really important. I mean, we're close anyway, but yeah. We've got a bit more time to read. Why not read Archery for Kids? He'd enjoy it. Well, he'd really enjoy Through the Lens. Read Through the Lens then. Oh, I didn't mean to say no. I meant to say yes. No! Gary, you're tired. Stop. That's fine. We'll just push through. He's just going to complain at me. There we go. I didn't mean to push for the survival, but he's happy about it. We're chilly, which is not great. Oh, the pulp corpse for sewer rat as well. Kind of need to deal with that. Scraps of meat. Nice. And butchery refuse. Let's take it both. Go over here and drop there the butchery refuse. Then let's go and stand here. Or even here. Right. Hamburger helper. Interesting. We need to deal with our meat first, man. How much scrap meat can we make? A lot of scrap meat. Cool. Is that far out or? Nah, it's fine. Just finished cooking. Probably gonna fall asleep soon. Probably. Anything else we can make before we need to sleep? I'd really like to make, like, not cracklings, like lard. Fish soup. We can make some broth. We can also make meat soup. Yee. Some disgusting sounding stuff, but hey. Might make cracklings before it goes moldy. Okay, let's go ahead and have a drink. Can I see the water tank from here? That's the question. Well, I'm like next to the water tank, aren't I? No, I'm not. The water tank is there. That's annoying. I should be able to see the water tank now. There. We'll have some cracklings. Then we'll have some... Yeah, we'll just have a pizza. And he's happy. Of course he is. Then we'll go extinguish fire. Perfect. We are dead tired. That's fine. Candle is not extinguished, which is a problem. But yeah, that's our second night there. Technically our third night, but we didn't sleep through for one of the night. So we have an issue with the town up north because there's a bunch of people around. So I really want to deal with that static zombie sooner rather than later. Blurry-eyed and half asleep, you consider why you're doing this to yourself. Then why? Probably to have something to eat, dude. So why don't we... My cooked meat went rotten. That was quick. Damn. Damn, dude. We're gonna go here. I really should have then made the broth. We're gonna start a fire and we're gonna do some cooking. What do we use for it? Make more broth, please. Put in the Italian seasoning. Yeah. Consume it. Consume it. Consume it. And then go here, and then go food, and then go... Can I use food? Can I use the scrap though to make this? No, I need more. Fish soup. How long does it last? 5 days. 5 days. Okay. Hamburger helper. What do I need to make you? Cheese, salmon, spam, bacon, clean water, hard cheese. Okay. Okay. I've used all my eggs now, it looks like. Probably just gonna make some fish soup. How many fish soups can I make? One. Use the spaghetti nearby. Pour into a container. Plastic bottle. Cool. Cool. Let's extinguish. It's 2:55 p.m. So let's go back to sleep because we're still tired. Can we go back to sleep? This is a comfortable place to sleep. Okay. You fall asleep. Okay, cool. Hungry again. You start coughing heavily. Oh, damn. You feel a cold coming on. Oh, damn. We got sick. You wake up. We have the common cold. Great. But we have soup. I'm still coughing. Okay, that's going to be a problem because I'm going to be coughing, which is going to make sound. Yep. Some more crackling. No. Scraps of meat because they have a day on them. And the lunch meat. And the scrambled eggs. Okay, so we need to deal with... And that lunch meat because it's going out of date. Okay. So we really need to deal with the fact that we now have... We got crack. It's annoying because I found a flu shot before with Gary, and this seems like it'd be the perfect time. I don't even know how I got sick. I wasn't running around in any rain. I guess I've been a little bit cold. Hopefully he gets over it quickly. Did I find any cough syrup? Clean water, the tank of water, bones, detergents, like strings, powdered. Yeah, okay. Survivor's telescope, refillable lighter, towels, dive bags, hunting cap. No, essentially no. I haven't found. Wait, I haven't looked in first aid though. Crack. No. I think back in the town when I first started, we had something sheath. What can I put in the sheath, by the way? Can I put the... You have no items that could go in the sheath. Okay. Do I have a holster on? No. No. Okay. Tarpaulin. Cordless drill. Lots of hammers. Wood saw would have been great for cutting down the tree. Got to remember that there's stuff up here as well. And a sack of concrete. 5 wires. Tarpaulin. Hydrochloric acid. Screwdriver, which I figured as much. What do I have in my inventory? A hammer, which keep on us. Might do a rubber hose. Yep. Drop off the copper wires, though. Stuff like that. Oh, excuse me. There, let's drop off the extra stuff. Plastic bag, small cardboard box. Don't know what else we could drop, if I'm honest. Am I? Really should just wield a gun, but here we are. So if I'm standing here next to my weapons, I can make a bow. Self bow. Don't really want a self bow. What's the time? It's 1:30 in the morning. So we're probably going to be doing some reading. I hate that I've put the food in this corner already. Probably going to have to sort that out. At some point. Wait, I want to keep that on me. That's my food for now. And the scrambled eggs. And I should really, like, look at where the soup went. Fish soup. Plastic bottle of ketchup. Plastic bottle of ketchup. Fish soup. Let's have that. Just for now. Cool. You can't taste much of anything with this cold. Cold is an issue. Gonna go here. Drag a blanket and put it here. Then we're gonna go here. Nope. We're gonna go here and we're gonna go candle. And then we're gonna go read. I really want to get archery up. Lovely. I love this remix. Should be at least one candle. There is one candle. Great. Oh, I've got 2 candles. Okay. Don't need to have all the candles on me. Gonna continue reading Archery for Kids. Cool. What can you teach me, Archery for Kids? Craft 7 items. Bow stabilizer, arrow rest. But you cannot teach me how to make actual bows. That's not great. I feel like Fletcher's friend might teach you bows, but I might be wrong about that. We could go for high fabrication. Though, well, cooking skills 3. Survival's 2. Let's go Fletcher's friend. Where is it? Push it. Push it to the limit. Yep, you're sick. And you're very thirsty. Okay, you're not having a good time reading, are you? Yep. This sucks. It's like our second day and we just got really sick. Let's go here. No, not here. Capital E to eat. Oh, we need to eat that. Cool. Got some crackling. I know you can't taste much of anything, dude. Go here and we're gonna drink from the 60 liters of water. Okay, we're engorged, which is not good because I want to be skinny. Very obese. So we move down. You have too much fat. We've got skinnier, I think? Probably going to go here and turn off the candle. 69, eh? Go back to sleep because it is 3 in the afternoon. Hopefully, we get over being sick. Kind of wanted to do some things, but we're not really going to be able to do it with the common cold. Unfortunately, I get the impression the common cold might turn into something less common. And we're not really healing, which is bad as well. I'm a little bit worried about that one. Your eye struggles to open and your muscles ache like you didn't sleep at all. Yeah. Well, let's go get something to eat then. I keep doing that. No, no. think we're in an alright position though, and we're just going to go back to sleep. It's 1 in the morning. This will actually reset our sleeping pattern. We stopped coughing. We may have got better. Nope, we haven't. We are happy though. No, still coughing heavily. But it stopped making the sound. So now we can pretend it doesn't exist. Yep, you're hungry. Flaked. Good thing we had a good drink. We're no longer tired. And we're sleeping the night away. It's 10 AM, so this would be a great time to wake up. You feel horrible as if something's messing with your body. That's not good. That's not good. That seems like a bad warning. Seems ominous. Game? Are you torturing my dude? I've definitely been drinking fine things. Yeah, clean water. Staying hydrated. That could be fine. We're not in pain. It's the middle of the day. Our stats are all down, which is not great. I'm trying to think what else we could do here. I know. The one joint. Joint might help. Cool. So now we're smoking. Feel lightheaded. The joint is lit. Take a puff from your joint. So this is just to help, I guess. So what is our issues? Okay, so we're getting slowly happier from the weed. But we are... We need to... Medical... We have found 0 medical stuff, which is really bad. I've just realised. We haven't found a single medical book. So we might want to crack open the... first aid kit. No, we want to activate the... So somewhere in here there should be first aid kit. And here then we want to grab the... Nope, not you. Is there anything else that can help us? No, I guess there wouldn't be anything for flu in this box. And then can I read? Can bring your first aid skill to 1. Reading this book affects your morale by 1. So it's a bit boring. Fine though. It's too dark to read, that's fine. So we are 8 with table plus 3%. Look at that. Enjoyed a joint. Total morale is like we're okay. So we're gonna go probably and read the first aid kit just to yep, you're ill. Yeah, we're definitely ill. Cool. Okay. And the booklet can't teach us anything, but we got 1 skill. That's great. Then we're gonna go here and eat the bandages, because that's what you do. The medical gauze on our one there, and a medical gauze on our torso. Then a bandage on our left arm, and a bandage on our right arm. So yeah, we're just having a chill day today. Do a bit more reading. You know, we'll push Fletcher's friend for a little bit. I know we're still gonna need food, but yeah. Here it comes. Yep. Cool. Cool. Fletcher's friend. Crude bows, wooden arrows. Yeah, we can make a quiver. We know how to make flammable arrows, explosive arrows. We don't know how to make any bows. Definitely our friend the lumberjack here is gonna go bowsmith. But we need to find the book. Because our boy always fancied reading about bows. But he never did it. He never did it. And now he screwed himself over. We are super weak. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? I don't know. What is the plan for now? Oh, we're bandaged, common cold, and lit up. I don't know if lit up means high or what, but we're gonna have a quick drink. Stand over here, have a drink. Where are you? I know it's here. It's there. Okay. There we go. Cool. Back to reading. Back to reading. Let's go with survival up to 3. He's going to enjoy it a lot, so that's the main reason for reading. Hoping the limbs would go as well a bit, especially our right leg. Dead tired. Wow, we just jumped straight to dead tired, and the game didn't even give me. Okay, there we go. Poor dude. Well, he wants to sleep, so we'll do that soon. But first, we're going to go here, and we're going to find something that he can eat. Anything going out soon? Have a bunch of ketchup. Put this ketchup here. Cool. Cool. And he's thirsty, which makes sense. Okay, he's hydrated and full, and he's dead tired yet again. Definitely going to close this door, by the way. And activate the candle. And then sleep. Nope. You cough. You cough and you cough. And you cough and you cough. And you cough and then you cough some more. And then you keep coughing. And then you never stop coughing. And you cough so much. And you... It's strange. Awareness seems to only come with a battle. And your body seems to be on its side. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. How are we doing? Common cold is still affecting us. Our bandages are very poor now? Our limbs have healed a bit though. Slowly, but I'm happy to see that. Yeah, it's our torso that's the slowest to heal. We're still dead tired. Why did we wake up then? Guess because we're hungry, but I don't care. Like, if we go here and look up, we're still very obese. Why don't we just go back to sleep, dude? Yes. You fall back to sleep. Oh, he loses slate, he goes into tired. Coughing so much. He's thirsty. Okay. Your eyes struggle to open and your muscles ache like you didn't sleep at all. That's fine. We're gonna go have a drink and then get some more sleep, I think. I don't know if this is the best plan for... Also, where's our bone broth? Bone broth would be great to drink right about now. I don't know if this is the best plan for dealing with a common cold, but this is how I would deal with it in real life. So I can only assume it's the same here. Let's have some broth. Yum, yum, yum. Yeah, we're going to lose that tofu soon enough. Gonna start eating mayonnaise as well, I think. Yeah, we're full on hydrated on mayonnaise, as you do. Damn, it's loud. And we're gonna sleep again. You cough heavily. It's cold, just doesn't want to shift. It's damn powerful cold. That's fun, that's for sure. His right leg as well. Oof. You cough heavily. I think I do. Cool. We're hungry. We're not in a great mood. We're not in a terrible mood, though. Are we still sick? We still are under the effects of the common cold. That's fine. We're gonna eat a medical gauze on our right leg because it really needs it. No. What is in... Yeah, the barbed wire. Oh, yeah, that's great. Thanks for the coughing. That freaked me out there for a second. The joint roach. Probably drop the joint roach into the fire, as you do. Probably gonna drop off the headlamp for now because we're not using it. And then we're gonna go capital E to eat. Apparently, he really doesn't like eating. I guess that makes sense. Could just eat some cheese. I mean, I'm trying to get his weight down. He's a chubbo. Have the pickle. Ketchup is like not very happy making. We have so much mayonnaise. Just have like a ton of mayonnaise. Cool. Yeah. The big thing that we haven't seen, that I'd like to see, is beep, beep, beep. No. Is it on me? Sorry. Is on the map. Is there like a library? So let's do search. Lib. No results. Wow, that was a weird sound. No results for library. Interesting. What is this down here? Gas station. Gas station. Gas station could be good. We could go scout out the gas station for now. Or the prison. I think the prison is a bad idea. What's the H? Hunting blind. Ooh. I think we're gonna go down there for now. It's safe enough that we can... What the hell is that? Just like poop? Manure. Okay. Guess it's the deer's manure? Maybe? You cough heavily. Okay. So yeah, our big thing at the moment is going to be... Ooh, a newspaper. General says avoid bunkers. Even in riot-affected areas, do not attempt to flee to military bunkers or outposts. Understaffed bunkers are defended by automated turrets, which will shoot those without proper registration. FEMA has authorized use of emergency evacuation shelters for people seeking refugee from the riots. Okay. Well, those FEMA camps probably ended well, right? So to the left is a... Ooh, no, another one. The dead water. Okay, we know this. We're repeating now. Okay. So we haven't coughed up a super amount, which is nice. We are hungry, but I've left him hungry for a purpose. Mainly to get him skinnier. More coughing. Leave it to Xbox. Do not attempt to deal with people acting violent on yourself. It seems genuinely dangerous. Okay. What is this? That is the dump. Okay. That's a toxic dump, right? Let's Steel drum, 200 liters. Yes, it is. Let's stay far away from there, otherwise you're probably going to get horribly irradiated. Yes. So what else is down here? There's cabins. This weird looking thing. Farmhouse. That could be a good thing. Another thing to do with radiation, which we're going to stay far away from. Far away from. Yeah, but for the most part, a giant bee. Yeah, the giant bee didn't actually like flag up as like a main enemy, so I guess the giant bee is like way more friendly comparative. I mean, I'm not going to try and tame it, but there's the road. So yeah, fighting at the moment, not something we want to do, so we're going to keep that down to a minimum. There's a giant river down here. That's like the first large body of water we found at all. You cough heavily. Okay, that's not great. So yeah. The gas station we're going to scout out. Just have a nice walk as well, I think. Clear his lungs a bit. Ooh. Though, it's been slightly damaged on the back. What are you? A wheel. That makes sense. Examine vehicle. It can drive. It's got a bit of gas. Got a bit of engine. It's got damaged seats, and the car battery's like messed up, but it's alright. It's not amazing. It's not terrible. You cough heavily. I do indeed, don't I? I cough very heavily. So yeah, ooh, we're discovering new stuff. Ooh, the river crosses over into Preston. Interesting. Spotted zombie. That's not great. We're going to kind of go around him for right now. Spotted spitter zombie. Okay. Well, that's not good. But if we go here and then... So there's a sub pistol. Interesting. That seems quite good. Saddle, heroin. Okay, some crazy stuff going on down here then. But we ain't doing any of it unless that zombie, that spitter zombie goes away. So, are we still under the effect of the medical gauze? It looks like it, yeah. Spotted brainless zombie. What's going on over here then? Okay. Is it just two of them or are there loads? There's a saddle in the road. That's weird. It's a very small car and there's a bunch of zombies. Okay. How close am I to this? Okay, closer than... Spotted another zombie. Where's this new zombie? Okay, he's on the tracks. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Busy area, it looks like. There isn't much else but these things have friends. So, we're going to have to think about how we're going to deal with this. We're not in the best position to be fighting, and we're not going to fight. Yep, you cough. We're going to go up here to... What is that in there? Rural house. Okay, so we're probably going to go exploring in the forest, which is probably just as, if not more dangerous in some respect. Hey, corpse. Got any cough medicine on you? No, just a bunch of weird-ass fur-like items. We're not seeing anything bad. We're seeing a ton of crows? Yep, a ton of crows over there. And that's about it. Pineborough. Cool. And just in there is that thing. So like a tiny... Oh, it's like super tiny. There's like nothing here. Like, I thought this would be small, but I didn't think it'd be that small. Okay. Do I want to risk walking into the forest? No, but I don't really have much of a choice. Debating whether to put on auto foraging for this. And I probably am going to. Just for this part. Okay, here we go. So we're just gonna auto forage as we go through. And the game is going to allow me to know very quickly whether or not I'm about to be killed. Oh, fiddleheads are good. If I'm getting fiddleheads, I'm happy. So how much closer are we to this? Very close. Okay, so there's an actual road that follows it as well. So we could have gone around to the actual... That path is just like huge. Okay. We must be almost there, dude. Okay, I thought I heard or saw something there for a second. But we're fine. No. I don't particularly... Oh, are we there already? Apparently we are. Apparently we made it. And there's a vehicle down here. Cool. Cool, cool. So here's the house. Let's have a look. Anyone home? Computer Science 301. Wow. Some part-time scientists in here, apparently. Popular magazine. Understand. Okay, so we'll just go capital R and... Ooh. Yep. You cough away, dude. Cool, I'm hoping I picked up some of these things. Drama novel. Computer gaming. But I don't know, maybe not. Oh, here we are. Bag of bread. Make ourselves a sandwich. Steak knife has cutting of butchering quality of 15. But it also has fine cutting of 1. We might take a steak knife. Black pepper. Canned chicken. I can imagine canned chicken soup would be great for our dude right now. Get items, more pepper. Really like their pepper in this home. More steak knives. What's there? A pot. And some eggs. We'll take eggs. Knock knock. Nothing here. Flyer. This is an advertisement for a local church. Can't be that local, eh? That wall looks a bit weird. I feel like there's something going on here more than meets the eye. Oh, we've read you, though. They don't have any clothes. How weird. That was it. What? I guess the road meets onto... Oh, Mr. Does It. How's it going, mate? It's good to see you. You are doing the thing. I am doing the thing. I am indeed. I am the thing doer. Oh, there's a Grack nearby. He's down over there. That's weird. That's weird. I should have come in from this entrance here. But I am indeed doing the thing. How's it going with you, the thing doer? I can drive this. Usually you do things later. I woke up early, so I was like, yeah, I might do the thing for a bit. I've been doing the thing for a few hours already. Thought I'd do it for a few more. Do a nice 4 to 6 hour stream in the middle of the day. Be productive. How am I? I'm alright. I'm like a bit loopy because my sleeping pattern's so messed up that it's kind of looped round yet again. But I'm good. I'm good. How about you, mate? How are you doing? How's work? Hopefully they're treating you good over there. We're gonna go for a drive, by the way. Apparently I can't go for a drive. Why can I not go for a drive? No vehicle controls. No vehicle controls indeed. I did a few hours of overtime. That's it for the week. I remember the days of doing overtime. Yeah, none of that. None of that. So there's like a trail that goes through the forest. But I'm nervous about going along a wood trail. No. I'm really nervous about going along this trail. Seems dangerous. What is... No. Dog bane. Apparently I didn't want to take the dog bane. The vehicle is coming along nicely. That vehicle down there, that vehicle is someone else's vehicle. I just found that car. Yeah. My dude keeps coughing a lot at the moment because he's sick. Oh well, never mind then. Spotted a decayed zombie. Okay, we've reached the edge of town. Yeah, I'm like... Newspaper. The Chinese victory at hand. Yeah, essentially at the moment in game I'm like... This is like the second or third day since Gary died. And we're playing as Drew now. I've got a common cold, which is going to make this kind of annoying. He keeps coughing and all his stats are down. I don't think I did anything to get myself the cold. I don't think I did anything. You couldn't take the compliment, could you? Yeah, this is my car. It's great. It's coming along nicely with its lack of controls, so you can't drive it. It beeps and everything. Right, we're gonna keep on going though. Cut through the underbrush. And out the other side. It goes beep, beep, beep. It goes brrr. It does whatever a car does. There's a railroad down there. A railroad. I don't know if there's any value to that though. Maybe I should have climbed onto that house. Maybe. There is also a prison to the east. Honk, honk. I should hunt ducks. Oh, climbed over that rock. So yeah, I'm essentially taking it easy in game because he's sick. And I don't want him to die because he tries to fight things with the cold. So at the moment, we're just taking it easy. Take it easy. Alright. Okay. Border collies nearby. I'm coughing up my lungs yet again. Yeah, if you hear like coughing, it's just my dude. I should get a snack. I'm hungry. I only had a sandwich for dinner last night. I was like staring, I was like 40 minutes in my kitchen just staring, being like, what am I gonna eat? And I was like, I don't really have much of anything. Oh, hello? Oh, that made me nervous. 5 planks. Yeah, why not? Have you played Evoland? No, but... Isn't there like Evoland 2? Isn't Evoland the one where it's like, oh, the things there. This is our ultimate goal, by the way, Mr. Does It. The intercom. I don't know what it is, but it's flashing on the map and it makes me nervous. So that's our ultimate goal. No, I've heard like Evoland is like, you go from like really retro and then you move along. That might be a different game. We may also go to this farm, by the way. May. I think we started here? Yeah, we definitely started here. Flash is always a good sign. Flash Mate, whenever I get flashed, I'm always happy about it. Oh, the millions of times I've been flashed. It happens to me on a regular basis. We're gonna go scout out the prison. But by scout out, I mean literally like... The prison will be to the right and we'll be there. Oh, it's mainly to look at the cars outside. From the southeast, you hear a bang. That's bad. That means there's a robot in there shooting. Oh, is that an ice cream truck? That would be amazing if that's an ice cream truck. There is no way this is an ice cream truck. I do not believe... Okay, so there's iBots. iBots summon enemies. iBots bad. You've made the best sandwich ever. Do you want to share? Do you want to share? Ooh, fruit juice and a meat pie. Yes, this is an ice cream van with cheese. But I guess it's just like a thing van, but still. Examine vehicle. It can't drive. It has no wheels, and it's running out of battery. But that isn't an issue. They're aware of me, but they're ignoring. What is this? From the south, you hear universal curfew is in effect. Please return to your home. The unit is authorized to open fire. Zombie cop. Where's the zombie cop? The zombie cop is in there. Okay, well that's not good. Riot helmet. What helmet am I wearing on my head? I'm probably I'm not wearing anything. We're gonna take that. Bag bowl for tea if you want to make the journey. By the time I got there, you'd be making a completely different dinner. Oh, but hey, I could pick up some cats along the way. I could just hit every... Examine. Doesn't have any wheels, but does have gas. Yeah, I could hit like every thing along the way. Cat shelter. That zombie is still out there. That's fine. Not gonna fight that zombie, I'm gonna be honest. Hey, iBot, I don't want to get close to you. I just want to see. You hear, drop your weapon now. Wait for Laura. Okay. You hear, robot boom. Citizen Victor. Wanton Beck. Drop your weapon now. Wait for law enforcement officer. Oh, this is bad. It's got 1% gasoline. It has a damaged tank. I don't think I want to take this. Which is a shame. I should leave, by the way, because there's going to be a riot control robot spawning right in front of me. That's pretty bad. Not gonna lie, that's really bad. Did that just... Okay, this is... That robot is shooting lasers at me. Well, we're taking this vehicle then. I think it's trying to stun me. And it's doing smoke grenades. This is bad. This is like really bad. I have one option here. I need to run. I'm gonna have to run into the prison, which I don't want to do. Yeah, I know I've spotted a riot control. Okay, spot zombie, yep. Here we go. I have... And then we're gonna... So, oh god, the robot. Oh, okay, we got very lucky there. Robots can't climb over a fence. Is that the flashing area? Yeah, oh, there's two of them. So the robot can't get into... Okay, I need to stop running, because it can't. Oh, did that just hit... What is it doing to me? Nothing, but I'm happy. Oh my, can you hear inside all that smashing? And zombie death. Yeah, there's a... I guess the prison is full of zombies. That's fine. This is what I wanted, apparently. So yeah, we're gonna climb over here. and take some barbed wire, and we're gonna leave. Yeah, we accidentally spawned a bunch of robots. Oh, if you get the chance, yeah. Spotted a crack. Okay, some cracks down there. Try the KFC zinger chips. They're great. Oh, I'd love to. I'm owed chips by a friend, so maybe I can convince them to get me chips. 2. You're making me hungry, dude. I'm gonna have to pause. A stereo system, just here on the road. I'm gonna have to pause and get myself some food. So I want to head, like, directly south, by the way. And check out this farm. But I don't think I can get past the cracks. Cracks aren't dangerous, they're just really annoying. They're also legging it towards something. Or they're fleeing. They're legging it. They're hostile. They're chasing something. Not me. I grack him. He can just chill out. I don't care about him. They are great. Usually it's the other way around. Yeah. Do you go and pick it up, or do you like get it delivered there? Because I remember when they changed their chips, and the delivery made their chips go like super bad. Truck alternator. Ooh, pretty good. The hell are these road things? Car alternator. Okay, lots of alternators. Look at us alternating. Okay, I'm worried we're about to walk into something, but you got them delivered from Asda. What the hell? What? Oh, you're talking about like... Oh, wait, what? Do you mean... What do you mean crisps? The crisps one. Oops. I was like, what? I was so confused. I was like, do you mean... We're not American. There's apparently an electric motor nearby. You made me so confused there for a second. Yeah, they were... The funny thing about those crisps is they were recalled for a while. Something happened with them. I know that because of work. I don't know why they were recalled. It always makes me question why those things get recalled. Examine vehicle. The seats have all been destroyed, but the car itself is fine. Literally, if I could replace the seats, this thing would be going. Shame about that, then. So we can also go up to this cabin as well, so we might do that if we get a chance. Though, that may be the cabin I found before, at first. They are fine now. They are fine now, trust me. Eat the crisps. They don't have small shards of metal in them, or ground up babies. Trust me. Right, we haven't seen any enemies nearby, so that's good. This place is huge. Okay. Okay. Gonna walk inside. Wild vegetables, fresh. Why don't I take them? Because he's a madman. Hello, honey, I'm home. I say that with every, like, house I go into, apparently. I'm funny, apparently. Salt, it's too heavy. Animal cooking oil. I'm gonna have to bring a vehicle down here. Raw macaroni. What's in a grapefruit? Do you like grapefruit? Yummy grapefruit. Yeah, you'll have a grapefruit. Cool. Dude just ate a whole grapefruit. Get items, drinking glass. Get items, open can. Yeah, still coughing. Still got that cold. Oh, we can go upstairs. Nice. Ceramic shards. Yeah, I do want to try them, though. Sushi made easy. Definitely take... Oh, okay. Well, we're going to drop some things. We probably want to also wear the... Okay, so we want to drop the... No, we want to compare. Let's compare. Let's compare, Mr. Does It. Go compare. No. Baseball helmet and... riot helmet. Okay, so the baseball helmet is lower, 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 and the same encumbrance. So essentially the right helmet is just better. So we're just going to drop the baseball helmet, and then we're going to wear... No, not wield. Wear the right helmet. Cool. Then we can go and look up here. Computer science we've already got. On us. Sushi made easy we don't. We're going to read that now. Because it's in our inventory. We can get our cooking skill up to 4. We cough heavily because we are sick. Doesn't he want us to half know it, eh? Can't go downstairs. But I can go upstairs. I need Prussian blue tablet. Okay, so the antiseptic. Okay, calcium tablets is pretty good. Well, it's less good for us because we can actually have dairy, but store which drink? I don't want to store either drink. Oh, this is nice. This is nice, you know? Nano skirt. Oh, nano skirt. We found nano skirt, Mr. Desert. This is where Nano comes in and gets annoyed at me. Why is this... Okay. Cool. We got another... Is that not orchard again? Another orchard. Wow. And a rural house. But there's no way across there from here. What is that in the middle of the forest? A bog. Ugh. And 2 more farms? Is there a farmhouse? There is. Okay. Interesting. Anything else? This house could be dangerous. I'm just walking around and break a leg. Definitely going to try and break a leg. We have some items. Cigarettes. Smartphone. I'll take a smartphone. I don't think I have a smartphone. Drink the harvest. What is this? Canned food doesn't... Oh, that is amazing. Break a leg. Can take our dodging skill to 1. Maybe just read it now? Okay. Wait, so break a leg doesn't give us anything, so we can drop break a leg. Our dodging is 1. But yeah. So what are your plans for the rest of the day, Mr. Does It? There must be something on me I don't want. Chocolate drink frozen. Canned chicken fresh. No idea. The world is your oyster and you could do anything. And you are going to do anything. You could eat the bread, apart from making tea. I could make a sandwich. Let's have a meat sandwich. How many meat sandwiches? 1 meat sandwiches. Then we're going to go eat. Meat sandwich. We've eaten the meat sandwich. Then we're going to go ahead and wield the bat. Then we're going to go ahead and grab. Still can't grab it. That's lame. What's here? Panties. Oh, okay. I shouldn't be here. This is not my home. This is someone else's. Probably going to drop off the barbed wire. Then we're going to go capital E to read it, to see what we can do with it. Bring our cooking skill to 4. Teaches us how to make juices. Okay. Anything good in here? Please be caffeine pills. So not bad. Non-drowsing cough syrup. Yes! We got there, Mr. Does It. We got there. Literally found what I was looking for, which was just some... We don't want the tan or willow bark. Yes. We have what we need. What did we do? We got cough syrup. So now that we have cough syrup, we can heal ourselves. Heal our lungs. Ooh, mechanical mastery. Seems good. Don't care about self-esteem for dummies, because I don't really care about my self-esteem. And read it. Wow, look at everything that can teach us. That's the book. That's like the Holy Grail right there. That's the book. Fred. We'll take Fred. Yeah. I can now go E, go down to... You take some non-drowsy cough syrup. So now he'll stop coughing. Hopefully. Hopefully. There is a hope. Okay, so we've explored this house now. Good house. Very happy with this house. I'm glad I made the trip down here. What do we have in here? Oh, they're roses. Yeah, that's nice. That's pretty. What is this? This scares me. Music is very not nice. There's nothing in here. Okay, what is here? Bird food. What birds eat? Mainly made of seed. Maybe we'll take a tiny bit of bird food. The music got creepy, by the way. I don't like that the music got creepy. So it got an ominous undertone to it now. And I'm going to be honest, I don't like it. Do you hear that ominous undertone? It's like, meh. Okay, something's in there. Okay, there's definitely something in there. We're going to back away. 100% time to back away. I think we found the farmer. So we're not in the best condition at the moment, so we really shouldn't be fighting. That being said, there is a book in there. Could be a good book. Drink the Harvest. We have that. Okay. There is also an item down there. It is a horse tack. Doesn't sound very useful. Yeah, there could be anything in here. There is an @ symbol, but that might be us. Horse stable. Could be just horses. Could just be a horse. No. Yeah, I've been rewatching Doctor Who as well. Mr. Does It. Just for fun, obviously. But I wanted to watch it. Okay, there's something in that place as well. Yes. No. So if I move here, can I see into that there? There is a cow. Okay. There is a cow in there. Okay, it was just a cow. No. Just close all these so the cows can't get out. That's interesting. There's cows. There's cows in my cow. No comment. Are you not a fan of Doctor Who as well? I remember the whole thingy talk. Doctor Who talk. Yes. We're gonna go in. Hello. Hello. A yoke and harness. Rein and tackle. Rein and tackle. I swear someone said I could ride a horse. Horse tackle. What are you doing down there? Apparently it's just shitting in that corner. Okay, well. Apparently the horse is not friendly? Maybe not since David Tennant. Not since David Tennant left. Yeah, I'm the same. Matt Smith never really... I didn't mind Matt Smith, but he never really did it for me. And then, oh, Peter Capaldi. Ugh. The only thing that annoys me about Peter Capaldi is, like, I didn't hate Peter Capaldi, but the writing for him was just not good. I think he was, like, I wouldn't say miscast, but undervalued or appreciated for what he could have been. What are you? A tree spile? What the hell do you do? A hollow metal cylinder which insert into a tree. Oh, that's for maple syrup. What is that down there? A reaper. Ah, interesting. I don't want to pick up the Reaper. The only thing, yeah, the only thing that annoyed me about not necessarily Thingy himself, Peter Capaldi, but the whole Peter Capaldi thing is, like, they made, I don't know the full story, but David Tennant had to do his voice as, like, generic Englishman. I would have loved it hearing David Tennant as a Scot. That would have been great. A merry old laugh. Okay, is there anything else in this farm? Like a horrible, creepy corner? No, it looks all fine. Oh, I can climb... Wait, what? Oh, it's up. I was like, I can climb down? Cattle fodder. Rain and tackle. Ooh. I really like Billy. Billy was good. I really did not like Catherine Tate. Super miscast. I get it. She wanted to do, like, I wouldn't say more serious roles, but, you know, yeah. But Catherine Tate was my least favorite, second least favorite. She left, it started to go downhill. What was I saying? I don't know. I don't know, lad. Yeah. Catherine. Who replaced Catherine Tate? No one did. When Catherine Tate left, it was the end for David Tennant. I don't think Catherine Tate was, like, the right person for that role. Especially for how serious the end was. Well, not serious, but, like, how dramatic. She just kind of killed it a little bit with her, Catherine Tate. But, you know, Catherine Tate isn't... My least favourite companion by far was Clara. By far. I think Clara was a terrible companion. Like, not terrible as in, like, being a companion. Well, I guess that is a factor to it as well. But, Clara was, like, written as if she was, like, one above the Doctor. And it was like, no, that's kind of what the Doctor's whole spiel is, that the Doctor's, like, the Doctor. That you can't trump the Doctor. But apparently if you're Clara, like, she was, like, some super genius. It was, like, didn't make any sense. Hated it. It was like, you kind of ruined... What is this? A biannual magazine devoted to the art of science and discus throwing. I'm going to take that. But hey, those are my opinion. No one wanted to hear them, and yet they did. I need to remember the stuff here that I need. I need to come back to this home. This hovel. No more coughing though, that's quite nice. I don't know why I opened that door. Still have the common cold, but I've just cured my coughing. Which I guess makes sense. Let's read about Discobolos. Can do your throwing skill to 1. Not bad. Okay. Is there anywhere else I want to go here-ish? No. Kind of want to figure out why there's just one field there. Kind of weird. But for now, no, we're gonna... It's 1 PM. We're gonna head back up to this cabin. And then... So the prison has freezers, which is great. I should put a note here. And do... So, no, that's the search. Capital N. It is... Exclamation mark. Double dots. Capital R. And do... Freezers. And... Robots. That makes sense to me. Yeah. Like, Like, Matt Smith wasn't a bad doctor, but I think Matt Smith would have been like on par with David Tennant to me if the writing around him had been good. But Moffat compared to Russell T Davies. Ugh. Moffat he was good at writing single stories, but writing arcs, no. And he just wouldn't let go either. He was like, no, we're never leaving. Doctor Who is mine. And it was like, yeah, I get it, dude, but at the same time, you kind of... A bridge too far. And a statement Department of Defense detailed that plans to deploy strategic minefields on key... Okay. Interesting. Ooh, what's that? What's the cabin? It's the cabin! I'm pretty sure this is my cabin, the cabin I first, ran to. I was like, the door is locked. Yeah. Before I unlocked it. Oh, that scared me for just a wee second there. Baseball cap and a leather jacket. Don't care about either of those. Anything good in the toilet? Nope. Some books. Ooh. A bayonet and manual. Paramedics. Actually got some first aid books. Playboy, US Weekly. Any food? No. There is a wood stove. Can I grab the wood stove? Okay, I can't move it at the moment. My strength's too low. Minimal pain. I hurt myself pulling the wood stove. Good for me. Haven't found any aspirins, though. Right. What else do we have? What else do we have? Let's read the book quickly. Can bring your piercing weapons up to 3. Interesting. Okay. So yeah, I kind of want that wood stove in there. Kinda. Maybe not, though. Can't remember what the plus is. Map. Plus is a field campsite. Okay. And what else do we have? More wooded trail in the middle of a road. That's really weird. A bike shop. That's really good. Animal shelter. Ooh. Maybe don't go to that shelter. Anything else though? We haven't really... Not too much going on. Shh. There's no... What is that? Okay, that's bad. Let's put a note in here. And do exclamation mark. Acid ants. Acid ants. I'll remember that, so I stay away from it. Probably. He hopes. Well, I didn't want to go into town, but we're probably going to go into town for a little bit. Storage unit could be interesting. In Freiburg. Butcher shop could be alright. Small wooded trail. Just go peek. Get close. Not too close. Let's not kill ourselves. We're somewhat close. Move up slightly. I really should get something to eat. Okay. Mainly smashed up. But if we're smart about this, we'll be fine. That's the real question, though. Can I be smart in this situation? The fact that we haven't seen any zombies kind of makes me a little bit... There we go. There is a zombie where? On the other side of that. Okay, that's fine. I don't really care too much about that then. Let's walk down. Get an idea. On this street, are there any zombies? Yeah, I really liked Eccleston as well, though, Mr. Does It. Eccleston didn't get enough time to shine, in my opinion. Lacked wheels. That's fine. Okay, well, I can't go that way. Did I end up going through this building? It kind of looks like I have. Get items. How to see the business. Yeah, I've been here. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I've definitely been here. I heard my name. Yeah, I was saying, Eccleston was good. He didn't get enough of a go, I think, in my humble opinion. This door is locked. How does that make any sense? I heard my name. Cough medicine? Calcium tablets. We'll take that. A funnel and a mop. Did I go downstairs in the end? Feel like I've been down here. I need drugs. I need drugs. Right. I need the drugs. Okay, let's leave this lovely, lovely hovel. I must have searched that house. Spotted a zombie child. Where? All the way down there. That's fine. What about in this lovely house? Did I go in here? Doesn't look like I have. But then again, looks can be deceiving, eh? Oh, I've definitely been in there. Okay, that door's locked. Bottle of coffee syrup. Coffee syrup? What the fuck is coffee syrup? Coffee syrup. Syrup, water, fruit. Okay, that's not what I want. I was like, more cough syrup. Hell yeah. Coffee syrup. Dress. What was that on the ground? Leather gloves. Okay. Okay, dude. Yeah, I was asking you, Mr. Does It, if you, well, how you thought about David Eccleston, I think was my drive. Top Gear magazine. Yeah, items. Am I still cold? No, I'm comfortable. Zombie child, where? All the way through those buildings, so that's fine. Rotten milk. I drank some of that milk. I'm famous. Look at me, ma. I'm famous. No, we're just having a look around to see if there's anything we can grab. No, not particularly. Such a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. Is there a candle? No, but it's duct tape. Duct tape's valuable. Would really like candle. Candle? Nope. Kettle. There's just a television there. Okay, there's a television in this cupboard. Good to know. No, can't take the powdered milk. Apparently, the bot wants to clap. We like the boogie. Oh, Saturday night. Candle? Candle. Heavy candle. Can't take candle. We'll take your handle by dropping the bird food. Yeah, So we're pretty much filled to capacity right now. Doesn't mean we can't look around. No. Did we try down this neck of the woods? There's a vehicle there. There's a fat zombie. The fat zombie is all the way down there. That's fine. Are we gonna leave the fat zombie to their preconceptions? This is gonna... No, don't do that. Ooh. Okay, I thought you were hiding in a box. What's that up there? Ominous music again, by the way. The most ominous. Creepy. So Freiburg is an interesting place. With an ant infestation in the top northeast corner. So, yeah. Let's remember that one, shall we? Zombie child is still down there, right? Yep. Yep. And this vehicle we still can't drive yet. Yep. Even though I've checked it, I'm checking it again. Really want to, like, get... I think, like, into this house if I can. It's a big if, though. Ooh, a squirrel. Yeah, items. Yeast? Yeast is actually really good. Oh, that's so annoying. Drop off the pine burrows in there. Yeah, that's much more. More yeast. Take a zucchini. Don't know how long zucchinis live for, but... A rotten pizza. Oh, no, I didn't mean to hit you, little squirrel. So sorry. Mate, I don't want to be hitting little squirrels. What am I, a monster? Okay. I'm just gonna sneak in here. Okay. Brownies. Yum. Who doesn't love a good brownie, eh? Liverlicious. Read that one. Because you do. Get items. Ooh. A sewing book. Wow. Yes. Look at these things we're learning. Okay. Does that even teach us anything, the paramedics book? Okay. Do we need those books? Let's drop them. Because it looks like QBD and paramedics completely empty. MMOs never die, lol. Neverwinter is getting another update. Ah. Good for Neverwinter. Some die, unfortunately. And some can't die. Folded poncho, hairpins, leather cow, leather belt, wedding rings. Yeah, okay. We haven't been in this building, but there are some things. But, yeah, you're right. A lot don't die. Detergent. Right, we need to, like, kind of go like this. Go like this. E. We need to crouch. Go like here. I'm some progress just in Gungeon using. Yeah. How is Gungeon going for you? Just gonna creep on through very quickly and quietly. I saw you playing. I was going to ask you how it was going. Ooh, it's very dark here. That's the front door. Please don't hear a smash. Okay, it's fine. We're fine. It's all fine. We're gonna live. Blah, blah. Don't think there's anything in the front room we particularly need, but we'll peek. Okay. I know that zombie child is down there somewhere. So we're gonna walk again. Okay. A to activate the flashlight. Turn on the flashlight. X. Peek. Okay, there's nothing down there. Cool. And then we go down. Yeah, how's it going with Oh, I'm getting like cross-eyed for a second. Oh, another candle. How is it going with Gungeon? Gungeon never really like jumped at me. I played it, I liked it, I didn't love it, I didn't hate it. Then I stopped playing. I was coming off Binding Isaac though, so yeah. It wasn't the game's fault, but it just couldn't live up to Binding Isaac. Not good to compare, but yeah, I did. I did. Oh, a secret room? No. Someone was just hiding. Let's just open that window. Don't want any of the knickers. I need to turn off auto pickup because it's being annoying and it's foraging things There we go. Cool. Cool. Right. Well, for the most part, we're alright. Probably need to get home sooner rather than later, but for the most part, we're crunking along. There's more houses down here, this way. Kind of want to get an idea about what's around, but I don't want to engage too much. Duplex, interesting. House, interesting. And what's the S? Supermarket? Open sewer. Ugh. Ugh. Have some class, game. Have some class. Spotted zombie. Where? All the way down the street. Okay. Wait, that house has a metal door. That's interesting to me. Okay, zombies and tough zombies. Yep, okay. Bit more populated down this way. Not gonna lie. What's in there? What's a transistor could be good. Any zombines? Oh, a dead wasp. Oh no. That's bad. Be very careful with this house. I want that one book and then we're leaving. Oh, but there is a lot of stuff. You could have a quick drink. Yeah, I think I should drink some orange juice. The orange, no. The idea being maybe orange juice will help me with my thingy issues. Ooh, look at all that food. Oh, matchbook. I'll take the matchbook. More powerless batteries. So many powerless batteries. It's just odd to me. Yeah, I am steak knife, 15 butchering. What's the transistor is wire snuck in here? No, that's a good book. Pro fishing rod. Ooh, could be good. Anything else hidden within? Bikini, hairpin, dinosaur suit. Ooh. Yeah, I would like to go into the house next door, but that house next door is also probably... Okay, we got some things. Not good things, but we got some things. Let's close these windows up. I think we're mostly ready to leave now. Yeah. Mostly. Nope. Didn't mean to do that. It's the second time I've done that. Yeah, I think... Oh, yeah, opening and closing doors is loud, so don't do it too much, dude. What's the O? Park. Okay, that makes sense. Just gonna go to this... No. Just gonna go to this corner here. And X. Peek. And what can we see? Oh, there's a wasp there. And a roller. Ooh, that roller could be good. Okay. There was a big fight here. Oh my. Tough zombies. Big old fight happened here. Sneaky, sneaky. Okay. So there were zombies. Giant wasp spotted. That's fine. I mean, I don't want to fight the giant... No. I'm not at all saying, advocating to fighting the giant wasp. Giant wasp doesn't see me, does it? Or if it does, it doesn't care. Sneak down here and have a quick look in the house. Zombie technician. Where? Okay, apparently those two aren't fighting? Kind of thought they would. Okay, it looks like they're heading towards each other. Interesting. This could be the battle of the century. Or not. Are they going to do anything? Spotted zombie technician. Now there's two of them. Just chilling out there. No one seems to care about the other. Don't you come near me, wasp. Spotted zombie. Why are you not fighting the rest of them? Oh, they're coming for you, though. They want you. You've aggroed, like... Okay. Oh, yeah. You've aggroed, like, half of town. Zombie technician. Fat zombie, zombie. Yeah, you've pissed off, like, a whole bunch of people. Which is a shame. Because I'd like to go down that road. Wait, where are they going? Where are they going? They're going north? Why are they going north? They're all heading in the same direction. That's weird to me. The zombie struggles to stand. Okay. Maybe they saw something I didn't see. Okay, that wasp is... What giant wasp? Two giant... Okay, the giant wasp just kind of killed some things. No. I hope that fat zombie does not smash up that roller. Gotta go back in an hour. Hey, Billy! How are you doing? How's it, and everything in chat? Everyone's good. Mr. Dullett's keeping me company. Gotta go. Oh, you'll be back in an hour. Okay, well, he was keeping me company. He's peaced out for now. We're just chilling. Billy. Mainly chilling at the end of this road, watching the wasps and the zombies fight each other. I don't think... I'm hoping that I can get close enough. Sweet chilling is good. It is indeed. Yep, the zombie technicians. I think are actually kicking the wasps' ass. I don't know. Looks like 1 for 1. Hey, OG, hi. We usually don't look the bot in the eyes, but hey, you're too kind, Billy. The fat zombie is dying. The giant wasp is also dying. That zombie technician it's fighting is also dying. Okay. Kind of just watching. Zombie technician dies. Zombie technician die. How many? Oh my god, that wasp is going toe to toe. Zombie technician dies. It won. Yeah, it just took on. If it would go away now, I would clean up. But I'm worried because I'm quite weak. So I'm gonna move over here. What a zombie. Where did I spot a zombie? Okay. I'm hoping that wasp dies. Because I'd rather take on a zombie than a wasp, because a zombie won't poison me. Okay. Okay, well, now the cavalry's arriving. I don't think that wasp is gonna win. Okay, I'm leaving. I'm out. I was here. Yeah, wasp, maybe you'll win. You just hit that zombie for a lot of damage. The zombie dies. The zombie dies. The zombie dies. The giant wasp dies. There it is. Only 2 left. But there is that other wasp that was like to the north. Yeah, they're going for the last wasp. That's fine. I'm just gonna click. They can do that. As long as they don't see me, I don't mind. Go fight the... I think there's more than 1 wasp up there. I might be wrong. Yeah, there's 2 wasps. There's one who's fighting the technicians. There's another zombie nearby, apparently. That's fine. Yep, yeah, the giant wasp on very low health just chilling up there. That's great. If he's going to head that way, I'm going to be happy about that. Means I can smash these corpses. Stop these asses coming back. I would like to do more. Okay, the wasp was the only survivor there. I'm very happy about that. The wasp is like very almost dead though. I wish the wasp would go more north. So again, I could deal with all these corpses, but that's fine. He's just chilling. I could probably kill that wasp. I probably don't want to. Because I've got a cold. I don't know. I've never got a cold in this game before. I've never got any sort of disease. But Drew is fighting the common, pardon me, cold. Which is not great. So he's fighting his own battle over here. Pulp zombies, a book, ham radio illustrated. That's fine. Bon appetit, which I have. Newspapers. Avoid bunkers. Increase in monster sightings. A cold. You sure it's not the Rona? Next Cataclysm update. Rona update. That is locked. Okay, giant wasp is... I mean, the wasp doesn't seem to understand, but if I don't get up there to deal with what the wasp has been dealing with... Spotted zombie. Where? It's all the way over there. Ooh, that vehicle looks good. What is that? It is a security van. Yeah. Spotted zombie dog. Where? Okay, they're like all the way down there though. I don't care too much. This vehicle is what I care about. Okay, it works. The only thing that is damaged is the security system. Got 7 diesel and 0 battery, so it probably won't start up. It's... one of its fuel tanks is draining. But that's fine, and its car battery is draining. Do wasps poison or anything? I got stung by one once, and giant wasp. Yeah, so yeah, they definitely do in that capacity. Get items. Hard hat, okay. This car is going to be amazing, by the way, if we can repair it a bit. It's got rollers. We can just squash the zombies. It's going to be great. That's what we're going to do. We're going to be a squashy man. A steamroller. It looks like it, yeah. Examine vehicle. It is a road roller. Yeah, so, yeah. Right, do you think the wasp will let me smash? Okay. Examine items here. Okay, that giant wasp is like uncomfortably close. I don't want to deal with it. I know I can take it, but I just don't want to deal with it. Bow tie. Okay, so fight came back to life. So they've been fighting for a while. Smite. Oh, antibiotics quite nice. Doesn't help you get over the common cold. That okay. Is a magnifying glass important? Doesn't look important, but hey. This is a lot of items. Something died here. Military rucksack. Okay, well, there we go. Wait. I'm confused. Military rucksack. Capital I, compare against what I'm wearing. I am wearing the travel pack. So the travel pack has a lot of encumbrance. Okay. But storage on the travel pack, just generally bigger. Start a fire on a sunny day. I mean, Guess I'll keep the military rucksack for now, but it doesn't seem like it's better. Seems like it's better in the sense of you can get less and more full. I can't get in there. What is that? Screwdriver. How close is this wasp? Not very. Right, let's... No, let's not save and quit. Let's smash. So these corpses got back up. This one also got back up. The wasp is just chilling. I think the wasp is thinking, if that guy doesn't bother me, I'm not going to bother him. Fat zombie. Where? Down the street. That's fine. This could be interesting. I'm happy taking on a fat zombie. It looks like the fat zombie has got stuck on that car. Come on, fat zombie. Work your way around. You can do it. There we go. Okay, here comes battle 2. Wasp is like, I'm just doing my own thing. That zombie's like, I'ma kill you. And the battle has commenced. Giant wasp hits the... Okay, got a hit. The wasp dies. Wow, okay. Okay, but the fat zombie's almost dead, so I can just swing in now. Hey, dude. Yep, that is indeed a fat zombie. Ignoring enemy. Let's drop our bag. Everything tumbles to the ground. Come and fight me, dude. Spotted a fat zombie. Really? I've spotted a fat zombie. Well, that is a shame. What is that? Plastic bottle. That makes sense. I've spotted a fat zombie. Game. Game Y. Come on, Mr. Fatto. Where is he? Probably shouldn't... Okay, he's there. Okay. Come on, you can do it. Not what I wanted. Well, he hits my right arm. Yeah, as long as he doesn't hit your right leg, you're fine. Okay, he had more ammo. Take that. I don't think he had anything else. No. Alright, let's crawl. Oh, look at all those zombies. Oh, is that a wrench? Ugh, just stepped into sewage. Hopefully that won't have any bad connotations to me in the future. Ugh. Okay. It's fine though, it's fine. These guys all had things on them. No, I don't want to... Pliers. He had some batteries. Take the batteries. There's 2 corpses there as well. Steel-toed boots. Dust mask. None of that's very good. What about here? No. Really wants me to drink the sewage water, you know, Billy? And then here. No. Jumpsuit. What have we got here? No. A wrench. 100% what? No, I don't want to... We're going to drop something else. I don't need a carving and a steak knife. I don't think. Sir Bacon the Fourth. This looks like a game that requires maximum autism. That's not very nice, sir. I see you're in a prickly mood. This game is just like, I was gonna say Project Zomboid. Yeah, there we go. Trying to think what I need to drop. I don't know. Sewage water, I guess it's better than the city water. Right, let's drop the plastic bag as much as it'll matter. You're... Nah, oh, I don't have a bag, that's why I'm having issues. Brainless zombie, that could be bad. Nah, he's just chilling down there. Another brainless zombie. Okay. We don't care about any of this. Can I climb over you? And then move to the right. It's not really as complicated as you think, Mr. Bacon. How come you have a 3 symbol next to your name? Oh, I guess you are number 3. I thought someone else was number 3, Sir Bacon. I guess you are Mr. 3. Mr. Freeman. How are you, my friend? Billy's here. This game's like real fun, by the way, Bacon. The Baconator. What are you? Examine. It is a wheelbarrow. Nice. Brainless zombie and zombie. Whoa, cause the... I'm pretty alright. How about you, Billy? CD is amazing fun. It can get pretty involved in times though. Yes. 100% on that one. Newspaper page. I'm not clicked on the game. Gotta focus on smashing the corpses first. The wheelbarrow is a really good find. There's one zombie up there which I want to deal with. And then we're going to examine caffeinated chewing gum, electric cigarette, bikini, cell phones, stuff like that. Oh, Chinese food. Look at this man talking about Chinese food. What is this? It's a work light. Okay, well, folded poncho, because you know when you're working on the sewers, you want your folded poncho. Oh my lord, yeah. Everyone's on board with the Chinese food. Apart from old Banrik. I don't know if you've played Project Zomboid, by the way. Baconator. But this game's very similar. Well, similar enough. Similar enough to to make me make the comparison. Nope. Fair enough. You're a nightmare man through and through. Just one corpse here, but look at all the stuff it had on it. Look at all that jewelry. Let's go to eat. Eat the cashews, eh? Don't even know what's going on. It looks a bit like Dwarf Fortress. And I'm prepared to get the Adderall. It's kind of like Dwarf Fortress. They're very aesthetically similar. Let's take the cash card. Oh, there's a road map. Okay. I need to go get my bag, by the way. If I could stop seeing dogs, that'd be great. No, apparently we're not going to stop seeing. Why is everything heading my way? Oh, there's a cat. The cat is going to fuck me over right now. The cat is actually going to fuck me over. Yeah, the cat is actually, like, screwing me, like, proper hardcore here. What can the cat do? The cat... The zombies have seen the cat, Sir Bacon. And they're chasing it, because they're dickheads. And because they're chasing it... they're gonna now chase me. Just yeet the fuck... The cat isn't the problem. By the time the cat gets to me, the zombies also get to me. So I'm gonna have to fight this zombie dog. Which is fine. I'm not super happy about it, but hey. Okay. Dog bit our left arm, that's fine. And dog's dead. Zombie dog is dead. It wasn't a normal dog, I'm not just like eating dogs. But the problem is, where the cat came along, it pulled a bunch of zombies towards me, and they're like in my periphery. And at the moment I have a cold, so my guy's a bit weak, so... Kinda don't want to be yeah. Kinda don't want to be fighting a bunch of things, if I'm honest. So there's a zombie cop at the end there, and a zombie child. And I don't want to deal with them. It's a shame, because there's a wheelbarrow in that mess. As 4 Zone Zens just said, just get a house. Yeah. Unfortunately, over time, Sir Bacon, the zombies start evolving and becoming stronger and more adaptive. There's a lot of them. So, they're gonna kinda... Banrik, do you need anything to treat the cold, or go away over time? I don't know. I don't know, Billy. I've never had a cold in this game before, but I've been taking... cold medicine. What the hell is this? Paper wall. Oh. Oh, no. Spotted a Z9. Okay, that's fine. This game seems like an Adderall game. I mean, just look at those different stats. I mean, it's just your different parts of your body, and then if you're tired or not. A paper wall. A paper wall means wasp nest. I know that. This house has been horribly infested in giant wasps. They're all dead though. So they smack the nest and run. I could smack the nest. Oh, that was a dumb thing to do. I'm out. Yeah, I don't know if they're going to respawn from this location or not. Frickin' cat, by the way, is just like... I see you, cat. Set it on fire. The problem is it'll burn down the whole building, and then it'll bring more zombies close by. And I want there not to be tons of zombies around here, because I want to... Oh, I missed 2 zombies there as well. That's annoying. There's 3 zombies there. Yeah. What was the goal of the game? To survive. To live. To not die. To not be killed. At the moment, my goal is to then use your steamroller and kill all the Zeds. I can't because it doesn't have any battery. I need to rip out the old battery and put in a new one. I know. But I want to keep it... I don't want it to get damaged. And if a bunch of zombies come along, then it will get damaged. Is it getting dark? No, it's not. Yeah, so... Yeah, it's complicated, Sir Bacon. And, you know... Complicated. There's a lot of zombies now. So there's 3 zombies, there's 4 zombies, there's 5... Okay. It's a lot of zombies. Yeah. If I could get them to leave somehow, that'd be great. Bon appetit. Bon appetit. Or if we could find a way into this building. That'd be cool. Spotted a zombie. Where? Down the end there. Just chilling. There's something in that house. Oh, okay. Well. Yep. Hey dude. Bye dude. Yep, bye. Stop following me, leave me alone. Yep. That is indeed a tough zombie. If I could lose the other zombie, I don't mind fighting this one zombie. Though I am losing him. Run, bitch, run! Run, Forrest, run! You're up early, Sir Bacon. I don't... Yeah, but I have a rock. So I'm gonna drop all my gear. I think what you... Yeah. I think this game looks more complicated because of the way the UIs are laid out. Sir Bacon. Yeah, it's 2:34 PM. Exactly, I'm surprised you're awake. Okay, that's bad. Okay. That is indeed bad. Okay, he's dead there. He had marijuana on him. Okay, well there you go. We're gonna wear the travel pack. And then we're gonna grab all of that. So once you know that you're looking for it, it's not... Yeah. What he said. So there's a zombie, like, over there. Spotted a zombie. Just chilling. Drop there. Cool. Hey, Mr. Zombie. Okay, fair. What is the screen that pops up on the left sometimes? Screen that pops up on the left? Do you mean here on the right or looting screen? Okay. Yeah. So on the title of like extra screens, it always tell you what it's trying to do. But at the moment, okay, he's grabbed me. He destroyed my pants. So if I look here, oh, you mean like when it pops up here? So yeah, I'm looking at his inventory right now. Oh, my pants. I lost all the items on my... Oh, that's bad. Oh, I was storing things in those pants. That's like real bad. Grab everything, pick it up. So I think I just lost a bunch of inventory space. No, not that much. And then, can I pick all that up? I can. Cool. The candles are the most important. So we're going to go back to Death Road, Death Valley, as I like to call it. So this is the menu. Kind of indicates, like, yeah, this is all done in ASCII. My base is up here. This little last man on Earth shelter. My mission in this game at the moment, my long-term goal, is to figure out what is in this Hub 01, and there's something called the intercom, and I don't know what it is. So I'm going to try and bust into there when I'm stronger. But at the moment, I'm just trying to, like, become semi-self-sufficient. Right. So my bigger question is, did those smashing windows cause any of those zombies to kind of move on along? No, not really. I wish I'd moved that bike when I had a chance. A chance. So this building's like a super problem, because if wasps are going to keep respawning here, then yeah. Yeah. But most of the wasps died, so... kind of looked like the zombies won in the end. Big thing to do at the moment would be to loot for some more pants. Ugh, so American. Pants. Trousers. So we need to go looking for clothes. There are some clothes. Lederhosens. Yes. So we need to go to capital W. No, don't hit that. Capital W. Wear the trousers, please. Pantaloons. So the annoying thing about just finding normal trousers and not cargo trousers, cargo pants, whatever you want to call them, is cargo pants have loads more storage, like loads more. Oh, never mind. Well, we're just gonna rip off these pants and then wear the... oh, they're... they are poor fit, but we're gonna wear them. Hey, that was easy. I made that sound like a bigger deal than it was. Right. Yes. I'd like to break into... oh, Z9 is over there. He hasn't seen me. He is over there. Cool. Cool. Cool beans. Does the poor fit add extra encumbrance? It does indeed. So essentially... 2 candles. Oh, jackpot. So yeah, that's why I might not want to wear them poor fit. That door is locked, so I can't get in. Okay, that's a problem. Didn't realize the bathroom would be locked. No, can't open that. What's in there? Samurai novel. Oh, okay, we got lucky there. I could have just smashed the window. The Jerez Johnny. I don't know what that is. You weird person. Clam chowder. Clam chowder. I'm gonna take the yeast. That's a gallon junk. A gallon junk. I can't speak. Almond milk is essentially what I'm trying to say. Pickled meat. More birds' eggs. Let's grab the bird's eggs. Not that heavy. Yeah, I just want the eggs, if I'm honest. And a pear. Yeah, we'll take a pear. We'll take we could take some beer. Don't want the beer. Lunch meat has gone rotten. Lunch meat. Get items. None of that. Get items. None of that. Get items. None of that. Yeah, nothing there. From The Shining, famous old horror movie. I'm not that young. I know what The Shining is. I just haven't seen it. More because I don't like horror movies and anything. Boxer shorts, leggings, pair of ankle socks, skirt, thermoelectrics, pants. Okay. Nothing really there for us. What is here on the desk? Poncho, lighter, hairpins, binoculars, fuzzy cat ears. Oh, something for you, Sir Bacon. Tie clip. I joke. Apparently there's a television right by the front door. That door is locked as well. Weird. Weird, weirder and weirder. Oh, someone's like pushed something. Okay, that was probably quite noisy. Yeah, that was very noisy, us dragging that. This dude, he's zinging away. Zinging and zagging. Okay, we got basketball shorts, we got dress shirt, we got kilt, we got swimming trunks, we got undershirts. It's nice to have you both here, by the way. I like the company. I like the company. Though I'm not saying my lurkers have to start speaking now, but you know, if they wanted to, I wouldn't be opposed either. I'm not going to force the lurkers out into the limelight. Kicking and screaming as they do. Glad to be here. Oh, Sir Bacon. You love muffin, you. Right, let's go out the front door. I don't know why I called you a love muffin, but hey, it fits. That'll be your nickname for the stream. Right. Yeah, so that's the thing. I love muffin, a woo. He's like, Sir Bacon's like, I want my bits back. Zombie cop again. Yep. Yep, zombie. Oh my god. I've always wanted to be called Love Muffin. Okay, I kind of really want to get... Okay. Yeah, that ain't happening. Yeah, we just aren't able to get down. There's too many for us at the moment. We're very weak. Well, I don't mean like we're just weak, but we're like weak in the sense of take the bike and that's what I wanted to do, but it's just too close to them. The problem with the bike is it could be broken. So if I run for the bike and it's broken, then I'm just surrounded by zombies. And then nothing good happens for me. Right, let's move into this house. I have been here, by the way. I can see that I've been here. A shaving kit. Dental floss. I'm really looking for, like, medication of some sort. That'd be great. Get items. Peanut butter. I'd love to clap a love muffin. I'd love to clap a mofo. You guys are clapping, man. You're all clapping. I'd love to clap. You know I'd love to clap? No, not the matchbook, though I'll take it. Duct tape, hell yeah. Duct tape is like post-apocalyptic fictor. Righteous boner, what kind of love muffin are we talking about? The Sir Bacon kind. Got very erotic very quickly. I do that every time now. Burnt small fire extinguisher. I do that every time. That does remind me, I need to figure out how to enable BTTV on my channel. Apparently I have to enable it on my channel. And I don't know how you do that. Righteous bonus here. The bonering can begin. Got very sexual because of the Bonermeister. So let's just very quickly activate our light because... No, not the candle. Because it's just easier. Right, what's here? Detergent. Wow, this place is crap. Let's activate our flashlight yet again. Yeah. I'd say Bacon, the reason this game seems a bit like intense, for lack of a better word, is because the UI is quite, you know, that way. Oh, 1% gasoline. That's going to get far. It's draining gasoline. Well, I'm probably not going to be able to drive that then, am I? I think I've been here. No. Yeah, I must have... Okay, giant wasp. Up to the south. Wow, these giant wasps just kind of own this place then, don't they? Wow, that's a lot of dead people. What happened here? This wasn't me. 2 giant wasps. Okay. I mean, I would leave, but the giant wasps are kind of just doing a thing. 10-gallon hat. Oh, a plastic canteen. That could be quite good. I can't take it. Great. Drop. Let's find something to drop, shall we? Let's go capital R and quickly flick through this book. Fat zombie stopping. Yeah, where's the fat zombie? Getting its ass kicked by that giant wasp. Okay. Let's read. Z9 has seen me, which is not good. But that's fine. Because we can just... Z9 is going to come running out of that thing for us. No. But we are going to zoom out and around. And then the hope will be, while we've been zooming out and around, that the Z9, yes, fights the wasp. Perfect. Okay. And the giant wasp is actually dying. Wow, okay. I'm surprised. Okay. They're kind of... Oh, the giant wasp died. Damn. But the Z9 is on really low health. So... Yep. I see that that dog is indeed coming towards us. Yep. Dog is still coming towards us. Oh, that was nasty. Pretty sure it... Okay, yeah. Did some damage to us, I'm not gonna lie. It was pretty bad, all things considered. The giant wasp up there is kind of doing its thing, though. Brainless zombie. Well, that'll be fine. Probably. Salmon vehicle. The dashboard is broken, but... And the controls are broken, I think. But that's fine. We just need to drop something. What? We do have 25 fiddleheads. Maybe don't need that many. Or we could just eat some things. Canned chicken is going out in one day, so we'll just eat that. And then we'll drop the can. Yeah. Then we'll read this book. And apparently the zombie sort of coming towards us. Streaking during zombie apocalypse. Seems like Ultimate kind of streaking. I mean, can he see us? No. Why are they all coming this way? It's quite annoying. It's rather irritating, all these things coming this way. That zombie is crawling out of that house as well. They're kind of just doing their thing at the moment. Being pains in my ass. Leather backpack. Let's have a look at that. That has storage of 15. Don't really care. Sleeping bag. Don't really care. Plastic canteen. What were these people? I guess campers? Mate, stop flirting with the bots though, Bacon. Jeans, jean jacket, high heels, no, knee-high boots. A lot of food down there. Flashlight. Unload the flashlight. You unload the flashlight. Drop the actual flashlight. Lighter, mangled corpses. So these aren't zombies. These are like people that like got horribly... Gasoline lantern. Small gasoline-powered lantern. That could be great. Gasoline lantern is a find. That's a find and a half. That's light there. That's Zeus's light from his butthole. Shine directly into our eyeballs. I'm gonna eat some things, I think. When in doubt, eat something. Eat the cheeseburger. Eat the... the meat pie lasts 3 days. Where is that drink? Yeah, have the drink. And then drop. I mean, I'm trying to lose weight because I'm a fat ass, but Apparently, I'm not doing a good job. Okay, we can take that now. There is a zombie nearby. Where is... Okay. That wasp doesn't give a crap. That wasp really doesn't... Oh, cargo shots. So there was like a community growing area here in this town. And then right next to it, open sewage. Yummy. And a zombie. And a roll mat. More plastic canteens. You know, as you do. Plastic canteen. Can I wear? No, can I wear the plastic canteen? I can. You put on the plastic canteen. Cool. Have I looked at this dude? Another gasoline lantern. We're going to take 2. We're going to be rolling in gasoline lanterns. And then we'll burst into flames, I guess, because we'll be on fire because of the gasoline lanterns. I had a bit of a bitrate wobble there for a second. Interesting. So you're not usable? No, you have no gas. But you look usable. Oh, baby, you're usable. No, you're not. Controls are damaged. Battered. And the controls are damaged. Seeing a pattern here. Get items. Duct tape. Yoink. Get items. Screwdriver. Nope. Okay. So, I want to head downtown. Okay, there's just a gun up there, by the way. Decayed zombie is over there. Smash these corpses. Oh, that's a... Oh, what the... Is that an amigo? There's a rotten amigo here. Okay. And there's a zombie child. He is coming for the... Zombie child. Fresh corpse. I'm just going to smash all these corpses. Ignore the fact I'm smashing a kid's corpse. If you will, please. Giant wasp is... Giant wasp 1. Lighter, cell phone, USB drive, cotton balls. How long does it take for a 6 hours? But I don't know how long they've been dead for. Oh. I drank too fast, but the reason I almost choked on my drink there, I realised I almost missed that zombie has a hiking backpack. Hiking backpacks are freaking amazing. Oh, look at the storage. 55 litres. My bag has 30. Oh. I don't care. You're going to wear this. You're going to wear it and you're going to like it. The torso is very hampered. Yeah, because I'm wearing 2 bags at the moment. But now we can take tons more stuff. Leather pants. I should smash... Is there anything left to smash? The Migo is creepy. Bruised corpse of Amigo, rotten. A dead body. Yeah. Amigo is an alien, by the way. For lack of a better word. Extra-dimensional creature. I'm going to take the train candies. I'm going to take the... That's it. That's all I'm going to take. I'm going to unload the handheld device and the cell phone. I'm then going to drop the handheld game system and... Pardon me. And there should be a cell phone just kind of chilling in my inventory. There we go. And then here we have some boxer shorts. And then here, what do we have? We have a Remington gun, which is a semi-automatic shotgun. Features a self-compensating gas system that will feed a wide array of shells while also reducing recoil. Introduced in 1963, it's favoured by law enforcement, hunters, and competition shooters, and has been the best-selling auto-loading shotgun in US history. This nickel-finished Teflon-coated Completion model with a full-length magazine tube and 30-inch barrel. Yoink. We just got a gun. Anything else? No, everything else on that person was dumb. And then here, children's book. That's creepy. Yeah, shotgun. I ain't gonna hurt you, Wasp. In fact, I want you to go for the child in the car. Can you do that for me, dude? Shady zombie. Can you kill the... Okay, that's fine. We smashed another corpse. All good. Just kind of want to deal with those. What the hell is that? An animal compartment. Okay, well maybe I can get the wasp in there and drive it home. Spotted a zombie. Well. Yeah, I don't know if that nest that's down south is going to keep repopulating these wasps. But I kind of want to leave it to see if it does. Yeah. We're home, honey. Hi. Pack of cigarettes just chucked on the floor. Self-esteem for dummies. I don't need self-esteem. Have you seen me? I'm Banrik. I'm a frickin' legend. Oh, I'm not Banrik. At the moment, I'm playing as... Drew. I was going to call him Do. Probably got that a lot at school. Still tired, unfortunately. Yeah, so... What is on the table? Kiddie bowl, kiddie spoon. That's sad. Get items. Ceramic cups. Get items. Peanut butter. What else was here? No, don't start a fire. You do that every time. Yep. Sports drink. Let's drink a sports drink. Sports drinks are really good. Ooh, a fast-food milkshake. Yeah, I changed the wire on my microphone after the freak out yesterday. Okay, he's still tired. Fiddleheads are like, I don't know what they are, but you can fry them and saute them, and then they're actually really nice. But I have tons of them, as you probably noticed. Let's go grab there, and we're gonna grab a bird egg, broccoli, cheese. We have 88 volume now. Look at that. Oh wait, we're almost to capacity on weight now. Okay. Okay, I just realized my character isn't nearly as strong as my old one. Let's take the... No, can't take all the... No. No, we can't really take anything. Do we have anything on us that we could just kind of... We could have some painkillers. And then we're just going to stand here and drop something? Probably going to drop the... what do we not need? Something heavy that we don't need on us. I mean, I ain't dropping my zucchini. Let's drop the military rucksack. So, what's our weightage looking like now? 47.4. Okay. You'd have to Google fiddleheads, because I can't explain them, because I don't fully know. I'm not allowed in that room, which is annoying. But it's fine. So, how many zombies are over there hanging out? A couple. Right. Spotted a sproglodyte. I don't know what that is, but it sounds awful. Oh, I do know what a sproglodyte is. I saw that when I was with Gary. Poor old Gary. Wow, there's a lot more down there, isn't there? Okay, yeah, there is. Spotted zombie. Yeah, there's a bunch of them down there. What's nearby? Community garden, yep. Skate park. Oh, okay. They're coming from the skate park. Is there anything nearby that could be good for us? Skate park, up north, public art piece, furniture store. No. Essentially, no, there's not a lot near us that's good. There's an NPC in that house. Subway station. Not great, but hey. Music venue. This town sucks. Fitness gym. Doctors. Okay, the doctors is probably the best thing I can see on the map, but it's on the other side of town. So good luck getting there. Kind of want to get closer, but kind of don't want to die. How come none of them are like going for that? Have any of them seen me? No. Really want to smash these corpses. Really don't want to pull them closer. Oh, that creeped the hell out of me. Okay. Looks like the shady zombie's going for the wasp. Cool. Cool. Giant wasp hits the zombie. The zombie gropes the giant zombie, but they dodge. The giant wasp hits the zombie. The zombie bites the giant wasp's head. The zombie dies. Dude, don't die. You're doing work. Mainly my job. Okay. That kid zombie in that car is like super annoying. But hey. What's that down there? It's a cat freaking out again. More cats freaking out. And we spotted a zombie dog who is chasing the cat. Be right back, says Billy. All good, Billy. It's alright, Billy. You can be or not be as right back as you need to be. Purse, raincoat, football. Yeah, there's nothing down there. We've mainly explored this place now, so unless there's drugs in there, oh, we can't get in there. Apparently someone locked the toilet. That is a shame. Shady, there's another shady zombie. Okay. Sprockletite, yep, I'm well aware of these things. Child zombie, yep. What does this corpse have for us? A balaclava. Do I want a balaclava? Probably not. There are some magazines, so batter up. Car buyer's guide. Ooh. Some interesting things in this shop, other than the tons and tons of food. Grocery store, nice. The zombie child really wants to get out of that car and deal with me. Flashlight. Unload the flashlight. Taser. Taser just in this store. It's crazy. Just a taser, man. Looks like frozen items back there. Paper wrapper. Interesting. Wait, what is this? Examine vehicle. It's a shopping cart. What's wrong with the shopping cart? Its wheels are broken. Okay. Welcome to, what would you like? Transfer all money. So, did I do that? Yes. All my cash is on one card now. This door is locked. Shame about the shopping cart. That would have been great. We could have hauled all this food home. Is it super... Is it no way that it's not like slightly... No. Nah, it can't move because the wheels are like destroyed. That's a shame. Is there only one? The supermarket with one. Erotic novel. Yep. Going for my supermarket needs. Erotic novel. As you do. Love me some erotic novel from the supermarket. Baseball magazine that focuses on battering tips. We'll pick that up now. Red year. Sounds like something Sir Bacon would do. I'm going to the shop for my bashing damage. No, for my fix of erotic novels. What's a transistor? No. Hey! I didn't come here to be... Hello? Wow, that's a good book. 46 recipes. Oh, this is drug aisle. A broad spectrum antibiotic. I need more drugs. Is that it for drugs? Just that? Multivitamins will take. Gummy vitamins will take. Cotton balls. We'll take the drugs. Want more drugs? Mustard. This shop makes no sense. Coffee powder. Hello? Microwave burrito rotten. Insta salad. Meat sandwiches rotten. Yep, some things. Oh, vodka. Okay, well, that could be good. Spiked eggnog. What? Fresh hot dog. Uncooked. 10. Sausage. I'm going to take some of these. Sausage. Mate, I love me some sausage. Don't you love sausage? That bot ain't acting right. That bot is acting the way it acts. Especially if you love sausage. Cornbread, fresh. Ooh, fresh cornbread. We are too heavy and too encumbered. We're going to need a car if we want to haul this stuff home. Tough zombie. Okay, it's the battle of the century. Who will win? The tough zombie or the wasp? They've gone out of my range. Spotted shady zombie. Okay, the giant wasp is actually dying. And I think the tough zombie is aware of me. The tough zombie dies. Nice. Nice. My boy ain't right. Right. The zombie child is still stuck in the car. That's fine. The zombie child can be stuck in there. It has gas and it has battery. So we could drive this. It's not leaking gas. It's got a car battery. It's not an amazing... Spotted sproglodyte. Yep, I can see them. Get items. Blanket. It's just a blanket. Okay. Get items. Scissor jack. Could I get away with just driving this car? I could. Okay. We start the car. The bacon driving in this is a little bit weird. That'll probably blow your mind a little bit. Yep, let's turn around. Yep. And we're going to zoom out a little bit because we're too close, too zoomed in for driving. My like. Okay. I destroyed several items there. That's fine. You hear a hum. Worked for a short while as a mechanic. I meant more like seeing the way the game yeah the way, because it's tile-based game, the way it does the tile turning can be a little bit way. Okay, stop. turn off the... Wait. Let me examine the vehicle. What's the end batteries like? Okay, that's fine. So we're just going to quickly let go of the controls. And then we're going to get out the car. This bot got it out for me. Yeah, he wants to clap you, apparently. Examine vehicle. Like to siphon that tank into... Cool. So I've refilled this. It now has 13% gasoline. Perfect. No. Now we're just gonna walk... No. Apparently the smoke is like really thick and disgusting. Examine vehicle, please. The engine is at 4%. We're just gonna close the door quickly and we're gonna leave this car to do its own thing for now. Mate, stop flirting with the bot. The bot hasn't done anything and you just keep flirting with it. You and that bot, man. You say it's the bot, but I somehow think it's you. Got a giant wasp. Yep, that makes sense. Is there anything else I can do here? Bruh, if I wanted to date the bot, I could date the bot. I know you could, man. My battery is still draining. Why is my battery still draining? Minus 150 wattage. Why? Do I not have an alternator? The car alternator is going. Why is... Battery should not be going down. It should be... That's not what I said. Fair enough, dude. Fair enough. So I really want to take this car to the grocery store that we saw and just grab all that food, but for some reason the battery seems to be running out of the car, which is annoying. But it's fine, because if we just turn off... Did that just permanently... Sounded like the car just like... Okay, no, it's still 2% power, that's fine. Zombie dog, where's the zombie dog? Down to the south. Far to the south. Zombie dog is all the way down there, probably chasing that cat. Let's go around and drop off everything here. Yeah, I'll probably stop playing like in maybe an hour and then come back later to do some loitering. That'd be exciting, yeah, loitering, yeah. Good bit of loitering. Drop some heavy things. Oh, we're carrying a bit we don't need to as well. Let's drop the shotgun for now, because it's probably not going to be... Loiter is pretty nice, yeah. It's nicer. It's nicer, nicer. Drop off the gas lanterns. Drop off the candles. Drop off... Oh my lord, stop. What do you want me to stop? Drop off the pepper, drop off the yeast, drop off the juice. Or is it the puns that you're hating? Goddamn noise of fun. Stop it. You stop. No. You can't stop me. I'm unpunnable. Examine vehicle. Remove. Can I remove the... Can I remove anything? I can. What about the batteries? Solar panels? No, I need a bolt turning of 2. Stop. Zombie child is yet again still there. Giant wasp is... Where is it? Giant wasp is in the middle of the road now. Okay. Shady zombie, that's fine. Right, let's grab some things. Let's load up. No, I don't want the spiked eggnog. I don't know why I went for the spiked eggnog. Get items. Long Island iced tea. Vodka. Why not? Let's get crunked. Rum and Coke. Why not? Get items. Orange soda. probably do it easier the other way, but I'm doing it this way. Get items, energy cola and lemonade. Get items, lemon lime soda. Anything here that's not rotten? Butter. What's over there? Bologna. Pudding. Cheese. Butter. These are the ingredients to make the perfect little girls. Uncooked TV dinner. Burrito, rotten. Okay, now this is dry foods. I'm pretty sure. Cupboard foods, as they're called. Cornbread, fresh. Okay. Cereals and oatmeals and all that lovely good stuff. Fast noodles. Mate, we are loaded for food for the foreseeable future. Dried rice. That's the stuff I want. Like the dried rice. So yeah, what have you been up to today, Sir Bacon? What's your day been consisting of? Other than getting drunk. Bottle of sprinkles. Do I want a bottle of sprinkles? I mean, why not? Coffee powder, pickle jar. Pepper, mayonnaise, mustard, red sauce. Forest honey and mustard. Oh. Cotton balls, why not? Broom and no thank you. Broom, soap bar. Nothing much. Went to treatment and now I'm here. Trying to get my fat ass together and eat some lunch. What treatment, man? What are you treating yourself for? Being too awesome? I know, that is a problem you have. We are all jealous. Peanut butter sandwich rotten. Okay, chocolate covered pretzels crackling. Bag of fried seeds. Sounds yummy. Granola. I haven't eaten today. I should probably eat. For depression and suicide. The other one is the solution. Hey. I get it, man. I get it. I don't know if I've told you. He's back. Billy's here. Well, having Billy around will lighten the mood. The wasp. The wasp has been. There's been another wasp that's just been like fighting a bunch of things, and there was a grocery store nearby. So I found a car that I've got working, and I'm just pulling everything I can grab. At the moment into my bag, and we're just gonna load up. Like literally, we found like so much food here. Like we're gonna be good for a while. So we're just loading up all this food, like tons of it. Like it's utterly filling up the place. Billy is back. Giant wasp. Indeed, there is a giant wasp. So that giant wasp is just in a standoff down there. Sweet. A pleasant shopping trip. It's kind of like in the UK we had this show called Supermarket Sweep. It's kind of like that, except for instead of winning a prize, you're looting as fast as you can to not die. Crackling necro wafers, peppermint patties. What we got down here? We got an apple. We got get items. We got raspberries, which we're just gonna eat. This is the food on us. Damn. How is shopping where you are, Billy Sharp? Rotten plum. That sounds like my butt. Shady zombie. Get items. Get the grapes. Ignore the shady zombie. Grab the items above us. Loads of sweets in this place. I'm not complaining. I love sweets, but instead of like subscribers and bits, if people could just send me sweets, I'd be super happy. Though both of you are subscribers and bit donators, so I appreciate you for what you have done. I'm not saying I don't appreciate what you have done. I'm just saying I like sweets. And one day when I finally get a payout from Twitch because you have to hit $100 threshold in order to get any money. One day I'll buy sweets with the money from that. One day. Or Twitch will just take it. I don't know how it works if it just sits there for too long. Alright. Pickled meat. Condensed milk. Oh, there's another item there. Take it, man. Take it all. Tin can of broth. I am in West Chichester, Pennsylvania. Born and raised on the playground. No. Probably love that. Vegetable oil. Yes, please. Okay, we're getting like super full now. I might not be able to grab the last of this, which sucks because it's the good stuff. Yep. We're gonna have to make a last trip. It's a shame, but I leave no man behind. Can I go? These are bathrooms. Okay. Nice. Nice. I read half of what you said and I stopped. I don't know why. It almost normal other than wearing masks and limiting the amount of people at certain establishments. Yeah, I'm in the UK, so we got that British virus, so you know. Made in the UK, you know? Okay, the zombies are coming. So if that tough zombie kills that giant wasp, oh damn dude, it sounds like shit's popping in over the US side. Yeah. Riddler was in here earlier, and he's someone else, another USian who's been telling me about. Okay, the giant wasp has just killed everyone again. Calling Boris the British virus. Yeah, he is. Someone was telling me, yeah, Riddler, who's in earlier, who's a regular, was telling me that, okay, we're really over encumbered. So we're just gonna wait a second to get rid of the horrible. Okay. So Bacon, calm down. There we go. Let's drop some items. Let's drop the fair. Yeah. Sorry, I was talking about something. What do you call it? Came in. That man, Riddler, and was talking about how it was 2 a.m. because he's on the East Coast because he's in not Washington, below Washington, Oregon. And he was talking about how it snowed super heavily there and like power lines have just been like exploding. And there's like no power in a bunch of places and it's kind of chaotic. And apparently a bunch of, like in his area, a bunch of homeless people died because they touched like a active power line. Yeah, also Texas is freaking out. Like, seems like that old global warming is kicking the shit out of all of us. Well, America more than the UK. We had a week of like really cold weather and then it kind of got back to normal. Zombie child. Are you just the one in the car? Yeah, you are. Giant wasp. Still doing its thing. Really need to smash those corpses. Shady zombie. Yeah, he's down there. Sproglodyte. Yeah, there's a Sproglodyte down there. Don't really want to fight any of these things. Spotted more zombies. Spotted more zombies. Spotted another giant wasp or the same one? Same one. That spot is. Has anything else seen me apart from the zombie child who can't get to me? Probably not. It's another one bites dust. Wow, that's a lot of harmonica with holder. Do I want a harmonica with holder? Mail carrier shirt. I'm probably gonna take it. It's alright, Sir Bacon. It's always lovely to have you here, mate. So come back whenever you can. You're appreciated. Snow around me has been fine. In Penn, we are used to it, and the road crews do a great job of the roads. We got 12 hours. Yeah, it seems like states that are used to a lot of this snow are doing fine, and the states that aren't used to it are like. But that's the thing, isn't it? those states that aren't used to it are going to have to kind of think about being used to it sooner rather than later with Sir Bacon. Heart, I'm going to give... Oh, you don't... yeah, I was about to say you don't have the Banrik heart, but I can give you a Banrik heart. There you go, there's a Banrik heart. You earned the Banrik heart. You can have the Banrik heart. See? I gave you a Banrik heart. I don't usually do that for people, but for you... Yep, we're overweight again. Toastums. There we go. Could have asked Billy to give it to you, I guess, but hey, can't get Billy to do everything. So we've just cleared out this supermarket, by the way. You know, it was full, now it's empty. Now we gotta just drive our car home. Full of food. I really want to smash these zombies though, man. Bothers the hell out of me. It's fine, it's fine. That Sproglodyte, that was down there. He's still down there? No, Sproglodyte's kind of pieced out for some reason. Okay, the Sproglodyte's like there? Yeah. Oh, zombie dog. Where's the zombie dog? Zombie dogs are chasing a fox who is fleeing. So, yeah, my understanding is if the state doesn't get a lot of snow, the budget for the removal is small. PA has been good for snow removal. I would have thought though. Another zombie dog. Okay, we have a problem. The fox is heading like directly for us. Okay, good. Let's move. Really? Okay, that wasp is dead, by the way. Just gonna. Yeah, I think they killed the fox. But that wasp is 100% dead. Okay, now the fox is still running. We're gonna watch this, I think, in real time. Yeah, I'm surprised that the person in Oregon, because I think Oregon gets a lot of snow, right? I don't know. Okay, apparently the fox is actually taking everyone away. Yep, fat zombie, cool. So for the most part, everyone's at... Where is that? Really far to the south. Okay. Zombie. Yep, that makes sense. For the most part, everyone's... Oh my god, what is going on in that building? Oh, wow. Okay. Well, they're all there. And we're here. I am going to smash that goddamn... Okay, well, something's going on over there, which I don't like the sound of. Okay, now the... Okay. How bad is this? Fine. Apparently the fox fought back because they've lost a bunch of health. Oh, they might have gotten more than expected, but I don't know how much, but just about it. I just hang on in my apartment and watch Banrik. Hey! What have we got now? We've got... Okay, I'm being super greedy now. We should leave. I'm just going to take the handheld game system and then... Yeah. The zombie dog dies. The zombie dog misses the fox. The zombie dog dies. Wow, that... Skeletal dog. Okay, we're in a bad way. We're leaving. Yep, we're leaving. Skeletal dog. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. That's too much. Kind of really want to see if this wasp is winning there. He was really holding his own. I know I shouldn't... Oh my god. This wasp. With no health. This damn wasp. Skeletal dog. Okay, he's like all the way down there, but it's fine because he can't see us. Skeletal dog. Still can't see us. The skeletons, I think, have really good eyes. Let's just do a peek. Like, I know I'm pushing my luck, but... I mean, if I don't smash those corpses, that wasp is just dead. But... I think it's dead anyway. I think we should leave. Let's just leave. I've been super greedy. 4 p.m. I'm still tired. I haven't found any medical supplies, which is the one thing I kind of need at the moment because of my limbs. We're just going to go back to the car. Greed! That is why that was my first emote. Greed! Look at all this stuff. Look at it. Look how much food we have. If I could drop one more thing. That is a haul. Yeah, that's just on me. That's not even the stuff that I've, like, got in the car. There we go. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this vehicle. Okay, so now we're going to leave, I think. Let's just hope the car can start up. So we're going to leave. We're going to drive up. Are we going to drive up? Yeah, we'll drive up. Okay. What is this? A crashed airliner. Probably staying away from the crashed airliner. Car just starts up. You know, if this car runs out of power, we're kind of slightly screwed. But that won't happen, right? That's not gonna happen. Let's zoom out so I can see what I'm doing. And let's go up to 8 miles an hour. We're just gonna kind of go this way, but avoid that. Yeah. Hey dudes, I'm just zooming around. You hear, because the car's deep in thought. What was that? A cookout? It was a campsite. They'd been camping before the apocalypse. Then they died. So we're just gonna pick up the pace a little bit. I don't like driving too fast because I'm not used to driving too much in this game. Excuse me, dog. I know you're doing your poops over there, but if you could leave me alone. The airliner is far to the east. Look at us go. I should really make myself a cup of tea as well. Most British thing. Oh, okay, we need to go even further. That airliner like hit the ground and skidded for a long time. So we need to go round the wreckage. Tons of metal if we need it though. Like utterly tons. If we ever need scrap metal, this is the place we're going. The prison is a huge issue for us. What kind of tea do you like? I've recently come across something called Builder's Tea. I'm not sure if you're aware of Builder's Tea. But it's really nice. I really like it. This is the radio tower. Cool, we can get on the road. So, don't know if you've ever tried it. What about you, Billy? What's your tea of choice, mate? Right, where are we? We're here, and we want to be up there. Cordoned off part of the road because they were doing road works. Let's chase down these groundhogs. The car's engine dies. Damn. That's bad. Wow. Wow, we made it this far. Our home is just up there. That's a bit of a kick in the pants. The car died. There's a German Shepherd nearby, but that's fine, because we don't care. The game acts like German Shepherds in this game are like the devil. There's another German Shepherd nearby. I mean, I guess there is 3 of them. They could screw us over if they decided we were a snack. It's not as much tea drinker. I used to drink a lot of it years ago, but I got away from it. I will have to start drinking some again. I mean, I'm the same way, but with the thing I drink more than anything is the old caffeine thing. Coca-Colas. Got a bad addiction to the Coca-Colas. Coca-Colas being Coca-Cola. Not cocaine. Right, we're going to take our car down to go get our car, to get our loot. Drink coffee at work, and that's about it. And I drink water. I wish I had that, like, level of self-control, but no. The only self-control I got recently was being able to switch from Coke to Coke Zero because my teeth were literally dissolving in my mouth. Other than that, hey, dude. Just gonna pull up. Don't want to smash the car. Just want to pull up nearby. Yep. Nope. Okay, let's stop and reverse. But I've been watching Doctor Who recently, as I was telling Mr. Does It when he was here. Yep. I want to go forward, please. So dentist visit all because of Coca-Cola. Well, I've lost 2 teeth. I am genuinely addicted. I don't know why I brought up Doctor Who there randomly. I've lost 2 teeth because of sugar. Because I used less so now. I'm trying to like work on it, but I've always had like a super addiction to sugar, and that ain't great. I'll be honest. That ain't great. So yeah, it's one of those things. Right, let's look here and then look here. Gary Barlow is doing the Gary Barlow thing. I hear you, sugar is fantastic. It is indeed. I don't care about the German Shepherds, please, game. I get it, the German Shepherds. Oh, that's not the whole button. That's the whole button. Now we're going to stand here. And then we're literally going to go... We're going to use the newfangled Amazo menu. No, that's the wrong... We go back here and... Ignore. Okay, is there anything that's not there? Yeah, I love sugar-based stuff. Me and someone on stream were talking about, you mentioned Doctor Who. I have to tell you my all-time favourite British TV show. Yes, me and Mr. Does It were discussing different Doctors, and our favourites. I really do enjoy Doctor Who, but there's different. I feel differently about different Doctors. I'm very much. So I don't really I don't really have a like Matt Smith. I didn't like Matt Smith as much as I like David Tennant. I'm one of those. Peter Capaldi, I think, got completely screwed over because I think Stephen Moffat needed to leave. Red Dwarf. Have you ever heard of that? Yeah, I'm a big fan of Red Dwarf. Have you ever heard of it? Love it. Watched it when I was younger. Have watched it. Yes. I'm a big fan of Red Dwarf. Red Dwarf is very good. I went college, which is like college for in the UK is like school when you between 16 and 18 for you guys. So we have college. I went to college, and one of the writers' brothers was a teacher at the college, which is cool. Yeah, one of the 2 head writers. One of his brother is a teacher, and he taught me. Yeah. Yeah, it was cool. So he told us a like interesting stuff, like mainly about his brother, but mainly more about like the fact his brother lives like in the middle of nowhere, has a huge house, and just kind of a very secluded person. Let's drive a little bit more forward. Not too... And then let's turn. Turn a little bit more. Turn a little bit more. Person. Yeah, me driving and me... okay, let's not go too fast. Me driving and me playing. I mean, me driving and me talking. Not a good combination. Let's zoom in. Let's get all our food downstairs, eh? Let's grab this food. Let's look to the right. To the left. Hit the button to make every single item move. Cool, look at that. Wait, we got some better items than even Gary had. Drew's got it made. Apparently, if you're ever stuck in the Cataclysm, don't get stuck in a big city. Get stuck in the suburbs. Mate, and we have all this to thank for that. Lovely, lovely wasp friend of ours. Stop dragging, I mean. Close the door. Time to sort it all out. Oh, yes, is that time. So we're going to grab the dirty things first of all. We can't do that because we also have tons of items in our inventory. So we're going to go here and drop every single piece of food. I really hate where I've put the food in my little base. I put it in the, like, the corner slot and it doesn't really work. I feel. A lot of food, wasn't it? Yeah, it was like tons. Tons and tons and tons. Like, this is just the food on me. This isn't the food. This is, yeah, we also have like a separate trip's worth of food that isn't on us. It's like that TV dinner needs cooking. We're gonna have that TV dinner first. We'll keep that on us. And the mashed pumpkin, that can go in. Blah, blah. Yeah. So the other issue is, well, you be well fed until the end of time. It'll run out faster than you think. But yeah. Let's take all the books. Well, first of all, I want to move. Yeah, we're gonna have to be more. We need to get like doing like foodstuffs, which sounds dodgy to say, but we need to be like smoked meats and stuff. That's the value stuff. Smoked meats last like a season in game, so it means hunting, and you know, hunting is a good way to get fresh foods. That's what we need to do. That's why I want to get into arrows, but we really haven't found the book we need. There's a good book that teaches you like arrow craft. I want to activate the washing kit and wash items. You can't see to do that. Of course I can't. So we're going to activate the candle. He activates the candle. He activates the washing kit. I just love saying that you activate a candle. I mean, it's technically right. Hiking bag has been washed. Use soap. Why not? You wash your items. Cool. Cool, cool. So if I go here and grab the harmonica, should be something else that's dirty as well? No, apparently not. That's... Oh, we dropped it. That's why we didn't need it. Activate the... No, don't activate the dirty harmonica. Don't put that in your mouth, dude. Wash kit. And wash the harmonica. Use a soap bar on us. You wash an item. So let's drop the washing kit. Let's drop the soap that goes there. I wonder if you can activate your cargo pants. Maybe. Maybe I start flying. That's everything we want to drop. So I'm gonna... See, this is the problem. I do want to start a fire, and I do want to start cooking. So we want to start cooking... Wow, look how much we can make. How much can we make? Okay. Okay. There's a lot of food that we know how to make now, apparently. We can make fairy bread. We can have a meat sandwich. Have a meat sandwich. 3 meat sandwiches. Use the bacon. Oh, we can also do sausages. Dispose, store in inventory. Can even make some tea. 6 sausages. Yeah, but I need to cook this. Where did I put... It's a burnt log in there. Somewhere there is a... Like some pots and pans. I need to find those. I think they're here. Yeah, items. Frying pan? Stand here. Activate. I need to activate the frying pan, which sounds even weirder. The frick is the frying pan? You need to be next to a fire. Okay, well, that's annoying. Heat that up, please. Cool. You start heating up the food. Yummy. Capital E to eat the TV dinner. Perfect, we're full. We can now go here and extinguish the fire because we don't need it anymore. But that thing's an issue for us when it comes to fire because I'm just like thinking about how much I have to sort out and it's like, oh. That thing's an issue because it creates a lot of smoke. Smoke is an issue for her. This room is going to be like our not smeltery room, smoking room where we do lots of smoking. Even though, yeah, because I was just talking about smoking. Let's grab, or even better, let's grab the bookcase. I don't have the bookcase collides with something. Okay, don't have the strength to really. There's nothing to grab here. That's weird. Grab the chair, put it there. Drag this out the way for now, blanket. Grab, drag, drag. Go diagonally, can't do that. Yeah, I want this closer. Stop dragging. Drag you down. Stop dragging. Grab you, move you here, get you out the way. Okay. Grab you. Do I want you there? Kind of blocks. No, I want you there. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Drop. No. Stop dragging. Then drag. No. Drag all of you here. Then do advanced inventory to look here and look here. Then tell you all to go into that bookcase. Perfect. Perfectamendo. Then everything that is there, I want you to go there. Perfect. So now we have a ton of books. Tons of books. Medical is our biggest issue at the moment. We don't have any books on that. I can go read though. So we're also going to grab you and move you up and left. Cool. Actually, I want you there. So our reading is there instead of there. Bit weird, I know, but hey. And then we go read. Let's have a look. We can get a fabrication up to 7. That's crazy high. But he's really bored with that idea. Marksmanship up to 1, which he'll enjoy. He'll really enjoy getting mechanics up. He does not want to read the Scots book. Doesn't like learning about Scottish food. Some good things here. Let's do some crafting quickly. So we need to think about weapons. And bows ranged. So yeah, we don't have the ability to make a bow. Oh, we can make a short bow. But I want to make a long bow. Short bow, what's the range on it? Max range 10. Not good. Really not good. Yeah, we need to get archery higher. So we're going to have to go looting. But we found literally no... like nothing. When it comes to that kind of stuff. He's still tired. But it's almost 6 PM. Okay. Hello, everything on the floor. I need to do categories. Categories, please. Wait, this isn't categories. What are you talking about? categories. There we go. So food. All the food needs to go there. Yep. Got to do it this way, unfortunately, just by holding it, because batter up is a book that can go in the fire. Candle can go in our pile of stuff. And our game system can go in our pile of stuff. Ammo and guns can go in our weaponry section. And we got a wheel. I didn't mean to bring the wheel. But we got a spare wheel. I guess technically the wheel can go like... Put the wheel there. Because I don't know what to do with the wheel, if I'm honest. Where is that wheel? I definitely picked up the wheel. Vehicle, 17-inch wheel. Why did that take me so long to find? I don't know. Wheels. What are they good for? Absolutely nothing. Oh, that's loud. Okay. Go here very quickly. We need to consume the... medical gauze. You consume that, dude. Put it on our leg. And then consume another one. Consume the last one on our arm. Cool. So our arms and our legs are healing. That's good. That's good. All of this needs to be picked up and then dropped here. Where's here? Nobody knows. Nobody knows where here is. I'm gonna drop all of that. Gonna drop here the cardboard box as well. Their drugs, binoculars, rubber hose. Probably drop the smartphone. Drop the flashlight. Yeah, we'll drop the flashlight because it's not our normal flashlight. Matches, matchbooks, cash cards that are empty. A copper frying pan goes in the frying pan section. Harmonica holder can go here because it's for us to play to be happy. No, the knives go in tools. Cool. Drop there. We need to drop a bunch of this stuff. Cool. And we need to go here and we need to find the tools. Then need to pick up all of this. Batter up goes into the fire. Do I have any more drugs? No. You're a tool, so the scissor jack goes there. Exclamation mark 1. 4 candles. It's pretty good. And then the last of the hit goes literally right there. Look at that. Oh, what is here? Oh, a lot more items. Got so much to sort out. Oh, okay. Why? Plastic jerry can is very valuable. The plastic jerry can and the rubber hose should go there because we'll leave it near the entrance so that we leave it near the entrance so that so I just saw a vibrator and I was completely distracted. I apologize. But we leave it near the entrance because the bucket goes in tools. Why do we leave it near the entrance? Why do we leave it near the entrance? So that, because it's car stuff, obviously. Obviously. The metal tank of clean water needs to go separate, needs to go here. Because that is for water, and if we ever want to drink, it's there. Yes. I need to do advanced inventory on the square we're on. And I need to move over anything that's like the lighter, refillable lighter, the vibrator. Towel needs to stay where it is. Dive bag is equipment. Hunting cap is the other thing. Not barbed wire goes in our crafting pile. Dental floss, burnt toaster and toaster go in our thingy. Detergent goes to the south. Bones I think goes in cooking. Duct tape goes there, goes there, goes there. Long string goes there, goes there, goes there. Bucket is tools. So yeah. Most of this needs to be now carried down to about here. Then I need to stand here and look. That needs to look to the south to all our food. That's a lot of food. So all the food needs to now go in the food pile. Including the wheat we have. We have tons of wheat. And the bones. Now the detergent literally goes to the south. The washing kit. Makes sense, makes sense. And the rest of it, not all of it, but most of it goes up with equipment. So it's going to go up here. So we look, yep. And then we want to go 8, which is like, yep. Dive bag doesn't go here, but the survivor telescope does. Technically it's equipment, but it's fine. I don't know why I've put, I've made a mistake. I've made a big mistake. Oh well. It's fine. It's fine, he says. Not thinking it's at all fine. No, we're then going to go advanced inventory and look to this slot and go, yeah, bag goes into the bag slot. And towel stays where it is. Yes. These two need, well, technically 3, need dealing with. They're equipment, so they go here. Yeah. Technically the bucket and thermos are containers, but it's fine. All of this needs to be picked up and moved. Yep. Here, and medical tape, sinew, band. No, I want to keep the bandages. Saline solution and antiseptic can go in there. I should probably keep the antiseptic on me, actually. Yeah, that's about it. And then just here, drop the 4 towels, then go bee butcher, cut up everything. And now you have 5 rags. Wow, that's all you got from all those towels. Wow. Cool. That's pretty much everything. Pretty much everything. Just a bunch of chairs now. Gonna go ahead and grab this chair. Grab you. It's Mr. Does It. It's the legendary Mr. Does It. He's here. He's here. I'm gonna leave that chair there, and if you're wondering why, it's because it's greedy chat at the moment. You guys are watching me as you're still doing the thing. I'm doing a thing. The things have changed. I'm thinking about stopping soon for the afternoon, and then in the evening at around 7 I may stream again. How so what? And we're going to move that chair into that corner for now. Got a spare chair. Grab that, move it down. So the reason I'm putting the chairs... Now he's rearranging. The reason I'm putting the chairs in front of the door is if there is, in case something really bad happens, I don't know what, we'll have some spare chairs. No. That makes it sound like I'm just waiting for guests. No. So if zombies burst down the door, I can use the chairs as kind of a slowdown measure. It's like a last bastion thing. I'm being paranoid. Yeah. How things changed. We got a ton of food, Mr. Does It. I mean, legions of food. Like, if I go to here and then we look at food, I have 4 pages of food that I can eat. I mean, I got a lot of food. Drew is eating for a while. Or it's going to go rotten and this place is going to stink up. One of the two. Now the question is... Oh, Drew's cold. We're wearing 2 bags as well. That's dumb. I vote latter. What's latter? What's latter, dude? Do we still have a cold? We do. We're in pain. We're unhappy. Mate, you weren't unhappy a minute ago. Take an aspirin. Activate. Food will go off. Oh, maybe. Depends how fast this dude eats. Gasoline lantern is gonna go there, so we can do some reading. And it uses gasoline. We can get gasoline. Gasoline's easy. There is actually a thingy thing over there. Gas station. So, you know, when it comes to it, we can actually go over there, do some things, you know. The problem is, Mr. Does It, we're very obese, so I kind of don't want to eat. Weight is a general indicator of how much fat your body has stored up, which is in turn how prepared you are to survive for a time without food. Having too much or too little can be unhealthy. You have too much fat. It impacts your day-to-day health and wellness, which is probably why I got the common cold. So yeah. We're going to go over here, and we're not going to activate our candle. We're going to go over here, and no, you can't taste much of anything. Great, thanks for telling me. We're going to activate the gasoline lantern. Look at that. Hopefully it lasts a long time, but I don't know about that. I don't want to eat. I have too much fat also. Well, I'm the fattest I've ever been, so I can understand how you feel. I really want to make... Yeah, okay. I really want to make a bow, but I want to make a long bow, so... Yeah. Let's do F and type bow. Longbow? Longbow? No longbow. Bow? We can make a bunch of kits though. Right, we're gonna do some reading. What book should we read? Well, our dude is kind of unhappy. We could read mechanics. Let's get mechanics up to 1. He'll be super happy while he does it. Yeah, look at him smiling away. He might start coughing again. He's hungry. No, keep going for that skill. There's the coughing. But hey, now we can go over here and drop popular mechanics. Let's see how much power that used. Okay, that used a ton of gas. Dead. No, he's not dead. Dead. He's just sleeping. Turn it off. Okay, so gas is going to be an issue. What if you take his lungs out? Well, there's things called like CBMs, which is like bionics. So I could take his lungs out and replace them. Would that not stop the coughing? It would stop the coughing. We can also just solve it by going down here to non-drowsy cough syrup and having some of that. That also does the job, Mr. Does It. Let's go to sleep. Are you sure you want to sleep? Boring. Okay, so the gasoline lanterns aren't great. Because you need gas. Well, gasoline. Which you can get from a car, I guess. But yeah, that's not great. You wake up half asleep and you're considering why you're doing this to yourself. You are coughing heavily. Great. We're going to go over here and we're going to go have some water until we're not thirsty. Full and flaked. We're going to crawl over to bed and we're going to go back to sleep. Yes, and save the game again. No, don't set an alarm. Continue. You cough heavily. I think we're asleep. Wait until you wake up. Yeah. Coughing is annoying. Yeah, so the best way to get not fat is to not eat. You need to find some cough meds. I have cough meds. You feel awful and every ache from yesterday is still there. And the common cold is still there. And we're still very obese. What is here? Crime novels. It's all good. So it's 8 PM. Damn. Clapping cough meds. That book. He's just like cheering them. He's like, yeah. We're going to activate our candle, I think. And we're going to do some more reading. But what book will we read? The Scotch Bonnet would get our cooking up, but he hates it, apparently. The Family Cookbook would also get our cooking up. What's really low? Computers is like super low. But is there a computers book that he can read where he'll be happy? Not really. Let's just read Computer World. Probably not the best skill to get up now. Yeah, listen to that remix. Coffin remix. I love it. We're gonna... Oh, Computer World doesn't have anything that it can teach us. So we're gonna put that in the fire. We're gonna eat. Tasty treat. We're gonna have some grape, I think. Oh no, grapes are really high on calories. So... He hates eating fiddleheads. I think that's low on calories, but he... well, some rhubarb. There you go, now you're peckish. Cool, hydrated. It's only 1:23 AM. You have some time to kill. I do indeed. Do some reading. He really hates that book, so we're probably not going to read that one. Let's get his cooking up, I think. Yeah. I think cooking is a really good one to get up. Mate, when Skrillex released his new album, I wasn't sure about it, but damn. It's too dark to read. Activate a candle. Read Family Cookbook. Yeah! Do. I love it. Cooking would be great. Okay, he's really thirsty. And he's dead tired. Okay, he's like complaining about bedtime. Dude, I know, you didn't like that, but I'll give you a nice meal. And you'll be happy. Drop off the Family Cookbook. It's 7 PM. Dude, time is like progressing super fast. We're gonna eat. And we're gonna have the last of the water. We actually have to make more water. We're gonna eat that sandwich. Okay, he's engorged, which is really bad. He's also incredibly thirsty, so I don't know what's gonna happen there. Oh god, he's exhausted. Oh. This is bad. Holy cow, I don't know. So we're going to stand here and we're going to go to... Like, he's really in a bad way. I kind of pushed it way too much there. We're going to go drinks and we're going to pick clean water B20. Consume it. Consume it. Pour into container. Plastic canteen. Pour into container. The 6-litre tank. Yeah, he just like read too much and now is like exhausted. It's weird. Weird, Drew. I'm gonna have him eat another sandwich because I'd rather he ate it and then it didn't go to waste than the alternative. Right. So he's gonna hate me now Yes. Did I extinguish that fire? Yeah, I did. Okay, he's gonna be like, what do you mean I can't save the game? Okay, I guess because it just saved the game, or I'm about to die. Music's good though. We're just spending days and days and days in this hole. While he gets fat and thin and fat and fat. Is he still fat? Yes. And we are still affected by the common cold. That's good. We're still dead tired. Wow, okay. We're just gonna go back to bed. Why even be awake? Something is making noise. What? What's making noise? He's a heavy sleeper. He shouldn't have been woken up by anything. What? That's worrying. What made noise there? Are we about to get like horribly ransacked here? There's a corpse up there. I think that corpse was always there. There's nothing nearby. Coughing heavily. Still got the common cold. Yeah, I would have, like, the common cold for me would have worn off by now. I know he's fat, and apparently fat people. Maybe. That could have been it. It's very odd that he woke up. Cough heavily. Mate, dude, I'm just going to give you some cough medicine so you stop coughing. I don't want to waste too much of it because I only have a little bit. You're going to have some cough medicine. Okay, maybe not. Cough medicine, cough medicine, cough medicine. Yeah, we don't have a lot, so... And it's time to sleep. You're peckish. You're hungry. I don't mind if he's hungry and peckish. He needs to lose weight. He's gone from very tired to tired. See, my solution was better. He'll start coughing again, by the way. Banrik, what's the symbol next to the disease? It's the cold symbol, I'm pretty sure. To indicate that he's a cold lad. I'm pretty sure. He's very thirsty. The very thirsty makes me worried. Have a drink, dude. He's full and flaked. It's 4 PM. So it's time for more sleeping. Sent you a trailer for a new roguelike. Ooh. Thank you, man. He's turgid, he's tired, he's coughing heavily. He's hungry again. What's it called? Got everyone on board on this. 11 PM. I'm going to wake up any second now. It's going to be the middle of the night. Just you see. Just you wait and see. You wake up and it's 2:43 AM. And you're hungry. But you're hydrated. I need Omnivore to come along and tell me when I stop being too fat. That's the real question. I should probably read again because it's the middle of the night. We're on the opposite. His sleep pattern is exactly like mine. Like he's on the opposite end of what he needs to be. Dandy eggs, interesting. Read. We're not gonna read you. We could do electronics, I think. Trapping could be good. Tailoring. Tailoring is the one we need. So let's do tailoring. Read. I'm not gonna let him get too tired this time. Okay, he's tired already. Damn, he's reading slow. He's very thirsty. As long as he doesn't get too tired. There we go. There's a demo. Nice. Level 2 tailoring. Nice. Having a drink. Nice. Cool. Cool. We're slaked and full, so we're going to go here and start a fire. Go to here. Start making food. Go to drinks. Go to clean water. Go 20. Keep going. Pour into container. Pour into that container. Oh no, the 24th of March. 25th of May. It's extinguished fire. Go here and check if there's any. Okay, the zucchini's getting old. So we're actually going to start the fire again. I know, I just put it out. Something that uses the zucchini. Fried tofu is moldy, so we got to bin the tofu. Ooh, we can make a deluxe sandwich. Broth. Ooh. Broth could be it. Broth would use the zucchini. So let's... Oh, we could make a lot of broth as well. So let's make a lot of broth. And use Italian seasoning. And cough our lungs out. Because we're dead tired. My god, game. I could pour our broth into a... Let's use the plastic bowls. Yeah, I could pour it into a bucket. Wait, it said there was 7 plastic bucket. Okay, I made too much. Okay, there we go. We just about did enough. Okay, now we're going to go food, and we're going to see wood soup. And we can make 6 wood soup. Use the bird eggs, please. Wood soup is like great, by the way. Consume it. Pour into container. Pour into thermos. Pour into plastic bottle. Cool. There we go. Now, the real question is, can we make anything else? We can make more wood soup, but you said I couldn't make any more wood soup. You lied to me. Okay, make more wood soup. Use some sausages? Yeah, no, don't use sausages, because sausages... Yeah. Use the spam. And use the canned beans. Small plastic bottles. When infected, there is a 60% chance infection will be the flu, 3 to 10 days engaged. Otherwise, it will be common cold for 1 to 14 engaged. So I've probably had it about 5 days now. So I could drop it at any time. When infected, though, interesting that. Pour into container. Pour into container. I'm running out of things. Okay, ooh, we just about fit it in. But thank you for that information. Greatly appreciate it. We can make more broth. Make some chili dogs. Deluxe sandwich. We had sausages that we could do. Some unfermented vinegar. Granola. I could make more things than I know what to do with, if I'm honest. Boiled eggs. Deluxe scrambled eggs. Zucchini seeds. I think our zucchini is about to go out of date soon, so I'm probably going to make the seeds. Food. Yep, you cough away. They definitely can make sausages. I know that. Meat. Curry with meat. Meat sandwich. Sloppy joes. I can't do it because I can't smoke them. Weird. No worries. It's classified as low immunity disease that they inflict based on hidden health stats. Yep, that's probably because Dulux. Hell yeah, Dulux sandwich. You're gonna use the it's perishable in 1 day, so don't make that. Yeah, it's because I'm fat that I keep saying it was such a like a fat, but with an inflect. Because I'm fat, my health is like messing up. Cheese sandwich. Ooh. What can I do with the wheat? That's what I want to know. Can I make bread? Can I make bread? I can. What? Why can I make that? I can make it because Johnny cakes. What can I do with the wheat then? Mac and cheese, boiled noodle, hamburger helper. What do you use? Sausages. How many of those can I make? I can make 3. Use the fast noodles. And use the sausages. Get those sausages out of the way. Get that weight down. And use the cheese spread. There we go. We need to sleep though. I need to stop. He needs to stop eating like things that have too many carbs. Like that hamburger helper has way too many calories. But I made it and it's going out in 1 day. So guess what he's eating? Extinguish fire, you're turgid, that's fine. After the cold days, yeah. He's dead tired yet again. He's going to activate his candle to turn it off. Extinguish. He's then going to sleep. Man, I'm gonna stream until we lose this cold. That's my plan. Which I may never leave. I mean lose. Hungry. Dude, you're hungry again? What is with this man? He's still dead tired though. Look at this. Tired. Don't wake up. Sleep through. Sleep through. Sleep through. You cough heavily. You get the feeling you get up feeling as if something was messing with your body. You still got the common cold. Very obese. Eat your hamburger helper. There we go. Go do a quick walk around. There you go. That was fun. Now sleep again, dude. I keep saving the game because I'm nervous. Okay, he lost hungry because he's eating a load of food. Doesn't it get even more in depth than that? I thought the game calculates vitamins as well. It does. He will also need his vitamins sooner or later. I need to check if any of that food went moldy. That was dumb. We're still tired. What the fuck? Any mold? The pear's about to go. Okay, some moldy tofu, bird's eggs, pears. Okay, so we're gonna go have a coffee. I could, but I don't want it. The wood soup's going old already. I'm like making way too much food because I don't want to waste it. Grapes have gone rotten. Yeah, that's everything. And we're going to stand here and we're going to go drop everything here into the fire because that's what you do. We're going to go eat and we're going to find our wood soup because wood soup is delicious. Okay, there we go. I'm going to eat a pear to treat ourselves. And the mayonnaise is kind of an issue. Did I hear 24-hour stream? I think your hearing needs sorting out, man. You're hearing things. You're hearing crazy things. 24-hour stream. No, don't set an alarm. Okay, there we go. We've wasted like so many days with this. Okay, we're not sleepy. Get up, get up. Still got some daylight left. God damn it, you lost the daylight. That's unfortunate. You have to deal with the cold on waste days, so all the food is going bad. Yeah, that's annoying. What else is gone old? Okay, so he's now going to eat. Okay, I've got to do something with these fiddleheads. Actually, I don't care about the fiddleheads because they're super easy to get. So we're going to go grab there, find the fiddleheads, and the mayonnaise we don't care about because it's just mayonnaise. I don't know why his mayonnaise is going out of date so quickly. Probably would have complained to the manufacturer if it had been me. Yeah. Well, you need like smoked meat, because smoked meat just cooks for like ages and ages and ages. Probably gonna go here, start a fire. Then we're probably gonna go here, and we're gonna make a bunch of water. Because it's good to have water rehydration drink. Ew, that sounds awful. It's the righteous boner. Obviously, he comes back when I start talking about smoked meat. This dude, man. Pour into container. Yep. Yeah, they're foraged. They're like foraged from bushes. That's why I just burnt them, because I didn't care, because they're like super easy. Let's have a quick drink. Yeah, that's why I was a bit like, meh, who cares? I'm gonna get more. They're a renewable resource. I am sorry that I am entertaining chat while you play. How dare you? Oh, have you know? Shakes fist. Okay, pour into container. There we go. How about... Oh yeah, I can just hit the button to do more? I remember now. There's if you hit the minus button on your... not numlock, on your keypad. I got it for you, Chief. I got it for you. Yeah, if you hit the minus on the keypad, it repeats the last thing that you did. So because I made 20 water, I just do it over and over again. And then I fill this up. And I fill this up. Look at that. Loads of water now. We got loads of water. We got tons of water. Got too much water. It's 3 a.m. Do you know where your kid... Okay, we're going to go eat to see if there's anything going out of day. No, but we're going to have some grapes, because why not? Oh, they got tons of time still left on it. Okay. Not done by order of... That's annoying. Well, it sort of is, but it sort of isn't. Oh, righteous boner. I love you in your bonerific ways. Read. We're going to read the books. I think we should go for electronics. But do we have an electronics book he likes more? Yes, we do. And radio illustrated. I don't want to read for too long, dude, so chill out. There we go, you're tired. Now stop. Okay, cool. Cool. I'm going to give you one of these, mate. I'm going to give you one of these. Well, actually, I'll give you 3, but... Look at those Banrik hearts. Okay, then we're going to go activate and turn off our candle. What time is it? It's 7 a.m. That's great. Extinguish. Don't start a fire quickly, please. Now, we're going to go sleepy times. I can make bird food here. I didn't mean to do that. Come on. Get some nice sleep. He's probably going to be upset because he's eating Billy the Shark, putting in his cool hearts. Putting in the cool hearts. Cucumber hearts. It's 5 PM. And he still feels horrible. But he's still got the common cold. God damn it. I swear it's been more than 10 days. Probably hasn't. But common cold. Common damn cold. So common. So common anyone could have it. Even you. Right, what am I going to do? What am I going to do? It's 5 PM, so we're probably going to go out for a bit. I did say I was going to stop streaming, but he doesn't want to get over this goddamn sickness. So, we're going to go do a bit more looting, I think. Where are we going to loot, though? That's the question. So we did a bit of exploring in this big town. It's like a big town. This is like a village. This is technically 2 villages squashed together. Yeah, because there's Chilmark and New Haven. New Haven being a place in the southeast of England, so I'm aware of it. Oh, what's this? An evac okay. Okay. Plans change. We're probably going to head to that evac shelter, because evac shelter means, sweet, more looting. Trailhead. I don't really know what a trailhead is. Okay, that's our plan. We're going to that evac shelter. And then we might come down from the... Look how much storage units there are. And a house. And a private park. And a garage. The garage and the hardware store are also quite valuable. So that's our plan. We're going there. Sweet, more looting! Yeah, I really shouldn't be looting though, because... Oh, we're hungry and thirsty, so leaving now is a dumb idea. We're going to go ahead and supplement his eating with more drinking. There we go. Getting full and slaked on water, which has 0 calories, so our fat boy needs to go from very obese to obese. We need him to lose weight. Quite important that he loses weight sooner rather than later. So anything I had on me that I should probably... Yeah, the frying pan. Let's probably not take a frying pan with us. God, I'm terrible at leading. I'm not even going to close the door upstairs. That's how crazy I am. That's how crazy I am. Right. So we're going to drop off the frying pan. And that's about it? Yeah. And maybe the zucchini seeds. That should probably go... in the same place. It's fine. Cool. I can't wait for climbing zombie. What? What do you mean climbing zombies? I can't wait for Z levels, which mean you can just automatically drive up and down. Can you imagine that? Mountains. Mountains, right just bone. You like literally, you start driving up a mountain and you automatically start elevating up Z levels when you get close enough, like a ramp. I guess the game would have to like still show where the ramp was, but yeah. That'd be awesome. And you could like tumble down a hill and like, I guess technically you can do that anyway, but tumble down like a mountain and blow up awfully and die in painful and gratuitous ways. The coughing's a problem. I'm debating whether to go back home to get some more cough medicine. Yeah, we're going to do that. Hello, cat. Bye, cat. Wait, where's my home? Oh, it's like over there. Yeah. Coughing is super annoying. Okay, then we're gonna go eat, and we're gonna go... Where are you? Cough syrup. We only have 1 left. Good call. I find your coughing would make it easy for Zeds to find it. Yes. Super annoying problem. I was debating whether to just be like, nah, we're only going to the evac shelter. Yeah. The coughing would just be like, hey, I'm over here. Come and get me. Hey, I'm over here. Come and kill me. So we're gonna go zoom into town. Zoom into town at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Spot the German Shepherd. Don't really care, game. Spot the German Shepherd. Spot the German Shepherd. It really wants to tell me about the German Shepherd. And there's some bats up there. Weird that this... Oh, a dead kid. Looks like a dead kid at least. What is this? Bicycle horn. Doesn't seem that good. Cash card. I'll take that. Harmonica. Oh, well, I got one. I guess I'll take a second one. Headlamp with no batteries. Corpse. Rotten corpse for human. What? I like the bats. Hey, bats. How's it going? Yeah, I need to go this way anyway, so that works. So right here is a forest trail. Forest trails are weird. Especially the fact that it's just like the forest zooms around the forest trail. Okay. Yeah. And here we are. Oh, okay. This place isn't in good nick. Oh, seems to be locked. Yep. Okay, what do we have? Got thermos. Got tin cup. Marbles. Is there anything else? Oh, there is something. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, a working computer. That's what I wanted. The console does... Oh, okay. Well, that's great. The reason the whole... What the hell? Is that a big garage? Botanical gardens. That's lame. What? Large office tower. That could be good. Yep. I need to smash... Also need to go downstairs as well. Oh, first aid kit. Wow, that's valuable. For me. My excitement was immeasurable, as you can tell. Another first aid kit. Hell yeah, this place is actually quite good. Another first aid kit? No. First aid kit? Yes! And bleach. I can end it now. Ooh. First aid kit? No. Ooh, send it. Just down it pressure. But no, I'm going to smash... I'm going to wield my baseball bat, actually. No. And we're going to smash this door. Cool. Grab the nail. One nail. The whole nail. Cool. This is the roof. Oh, there's a tank up there as well. And a razor? Yeah, razor. That's weird. That's weird. Guess I technically could have just climbed up there. So can I... This is the real question. Can I go into this and deconstruct? I can. Nice. And what's here? A water faucet could be quite good. I'm going to take the water faucet. I also need to do... that. And then I need to go to this. And make a makeshift crowbar. Cool. I don't want to wield it though. God damn it, game. Go there, store an inventory. And then the only other thing I want to do is... here, F lockpicks. Improvise lockpicks. How many can I make? Make 6. Store in inventory. Store in it. You can do this every time. Okay. Okay, it's fine. Cool. Nope. What am I wielding right now? That's fine. So we want to go wield the dead flat? No. What? Cool. What's our inventory looking like? It's fine. Can't leave that way for some reason. Right. So we're going to head south into town. What is that right on the edge? It's an empty residential lot. Okay. We kind of want to be on this road here. What? Fire station. Also valuable. So this whole area here is like super valuable. What's the S? Subway station. Honestly surprised something of this size would even have a subway. So we're going to go like this way. And this way. Wow, all of that like messing around at home though got us like pretty damn well hit. Okay, there's a forest in the way. Oh, that's actually quite good. That could be quite good for us. I'm thinking we can come from the back of the what do you call it? Zombie child. Yep. What is that? That's over there. It's a park. Okay, I ain't dealing with no parks. Private park. Wait, I swear there was a garage, but not a garage. Okay, we're on the wrong street. That's why I messed up. It's fine. We're leaving. You think your internet is taking a crap? Oh no, Billy. It's all good. Then it's that. I did also walk the wrong way. Again with the clapping. I love how it said the emote out loud as well. Okay, so is this the right road? Yes, it is. How many zombies? Just one? Two. Okay, that's fine. I think we can deal with this. Tough zombie. Okay, it's getting less handleable. Spotted tough zombie. How many? Just 3. Okay. What's seen us? Nothing so far. But that's going to change very quickly. Yep. Okay, so he's coming for us. That's cool. Had to refresh. That's fine. Where's this other zombie? Oh, it's that one. Okay, this is going to be the battle zone. We're going to drop our hiking bag because it's probably quite encumbering. We're going to wait. We're going to acknowledge that we've seen a zombie. We're going to wait. He's going to move onto the rock. He's not going to move onto the rock. There we go. We're going to force him onto the rock. Okay, we're getting a lot better at hitting things now. Right? Cash card worth $94. Perfect. And a hit flask. Whiskey in it. A monocle. Wow, fancy zombie. Cool. What is this building? It's storage units. Okay. Why is it like black to the... Okay, it's huge. Spotted zombie. Where? Okay, that's fine. We didn't take any damage with that last zombie, which is pretty lucky for us. Spotted tough zombie. Yep, he's there as well. Cool. Rather deal with these zombies, if I'm honest. They're kind of congregating at the moment, which is a little bit uncomfortable. Okay, the zombie has seen us. I could see that for a fact. You had to refresh, Billy, did you? You had to refresh. Well, you refresh my heart. Whatever that means. Whatever a weird statement like I just said means. Come on. I'm a cool heart man. Come on then. Come on then, lad. No, you're going the wrong way. Not good. One hit though isn't terrible, but yeah. Don't really want to keep getting hit if I'm honest. Burn moss that's clean. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, the zombie and the tough zombie are just kind of hanging. There's 3 wood ashes there. Cool. There's a damaged bike down there. Don't think it can wheel. Can you wheel it? Yes, I can. Spotted tough zombie. How am I seeing a tough zombie? Okay, it's on the road down there. And we're not going to go that way then. No, can't get in here. Okay, that's fine. Spotted a zombie. Where have I spotted a zombie? That's not a zombie. That's a zombie. What? Why is that? Where am I seeing that zombie? Did the zombie bite your arm? Maybe disinfect it. It tells you if it's infected. Yeah, I think it tells you. Yeah, it gives you an indication. We get a deep bite and then it looks infected. From what I'm aware. I don't think they've changed that mechanic. Oh, okay. 2 zombies is pretty bad. Okay, we're probably going to start running now. Or not. I think they're the... Okay, yeah, I can outwalk them. The fat zombie nearby. He's chilling over there. Oh, that's a nice vehicle there. From what I'm aware, infection, you're aware of it. Okay, he's cutting me off at the pass, which is pretty bad. But we're gonna bring him up here. Lure them to this building. Tough zombie is like literally behind us. And then we're gonna... Okay, here's the plan. Gonna go in here. We're gonna wait here. He's gonna see us. He's gonna climb in, hurt himself. Be really slow on the window. Gonna smack him around a bit. He claws, but he fails to penetrate our armor. Okay. Okay, he bit our arms. And the zombie died. Yeah, when it says that he hits you, or he bites at you, or he claws at you, I think if it says that it goes like deep, that means, and it changes color up at the top, and that's how you know if you're in danger. I think. Okay, there should be another zombie like chilling around here. Oh, he's far away. Well, I mean, we could aggro him. Or I could just come out and be like, "Blah. Hey dude, can you see me? You cannot see me. Can you see me now? You cannot see me. Can you see me now? You cannot see me. Can you see me now? You can see me. Cool. Come up here. I'm in this building. Can you still see me? He may be smarter than I thought he was. Or he's over here. Where is he? Where is he? I don't want to be like... Okay, there he is. Oh, well, this is not what I wanted. Hey, dude. How's it going? How about you come into this building? Is that when you get an infection? What about preventing infection? I always thought anything can become infected if not treated properly. Then you need antibiotics. You get infected, and then you write antiseptic. But if you leave it for too long, it go like you need to take antibiotics. So it goes from blue to green, I think. So the zombie grabs me and bites my torso. That's fine. I think it's done that way because it would be too hard to manage otherwise. You could just die at any time. I'm gonna unload. Oh, there's an inhaler. I don't need it, but maybe I should take the inhaler for now. Maybe. Probably not. Does he have anything on him? A game watch with no batteries. Copper ring, bra. Probably gonna just, yeah. Oh, I didn't take the fruit levers. Oh, we'll take the inhaler. What do you mean? Oh, it's because I don't have any items. Okay. Unload the cell phone. No, no, I want the... Drop the cell phone. I don't want... Why would I... Oh. Yeah, I think it's just done that way, like, because it could be done more realistically, but if it's done too realistically, it's just not fun. I think. Don't quote me on that. I could be completely wrong and be horribly infected right now. And not even know it. So, what have we got? We got a zombie down there. That's fine. Brainless zombie further down. And 2 decayed zombies. Interesting. Spotted brainless zombie. Yep, I am aware. There's a lot on that intersection, I'm not gonna lie. Nothing too bad though. A bike would be great for a fat friend here. Can anything see me? No. Anything super bad? Tough zombie's like the worst thing. I need to activate the improvised lockpick. We got it. We're in. Okay. Computer world. Oh, I should probably grab my... What do you call it? Bag. Where did I drop my bag? Up by the rock. Yeah, there it is. Right, we're gonna grab everything. Cool. Don't know why I brought a candle. Spotted a zombie. Where? Eh, that's fine. We don't care about that zombie. Right. Spotted zombie. Yep, we're well aware of these. Yep, we're well aware of these. Yep, we're well aware. Game, I literally told you that I've just seen these like 5 seconds ago. Yeah. Can anything see me? No. And that's fine. Just gonna close all the windows. No, don't close the door. Cloak. Oh, maybe it's an invisibility cloak. Who knows? So there's like a second part. Either a second part. Oh, cocaine. We could have some cocaine. Hey, Billy, you want some cocaine? I got some cocaine. Get items. Root beer. Get items. Winter boots. Don't really care about the winter boots. Billy and his cocaine. Trapper's Life. We already have that book. So I mean, the main book we need right now is... archery is something I'm really looking for. Big Book of First Aid. Well, there we go. That's the book I really needed. Okay. That's Batter Up. We've read. Ooh, let's have a look. Any knee pads? Am I wearing knee pads? I don't know. I'm going to take them for now. Necktie, leather gloves. Yeah. That's fine. What have we got? Get items. Orange soda. I'm not taking a bunch of stuff at the moment. Compression top jeans, light wool gloves. Cargo shorts, poor fit. Hoodie, poor fit. What the hell is this? Oh, that's a really good book. That's what that is. Biodiesels is like Really good book. Gets your mechanics up to 6. Oh. Only teaches you one thing, biology. Oh, last time I had that, it taught me like loads of really good things. Yeah. Can bring your first aid up to 3, which is what we want. Saline solution, maze ships, antiseptic. Look, that's great. Blazer, low top, sleeping bag. Backpack, back scabbard. Ooh. Look at that. Now we just need a sword. Get items. A camera. Nice. Gotta be careful. So let's look at the map very quickly. We're here. The garage is the next building across, which is great. That's what we want. Really don't need to care about food, but I'm probably gonna have a little bit of a look. We'll take the tea bags, the sugar. We'll probably take anything that doesn't go out of date, and we'll leave the stuff that goes rotten. Apart from the toastum. So we could toast them. Cool. What is here? Get items. Casserole. Get items. Candle. That's what I'm looking for. I love me a good candle. If anyone asks, Banrik loves candles. No one will ask, but you know. Indian Pale Ale. Is there any... Soy sauce is alright, but there's not a lot of it. Right, the basement is the most dangerous part of any house. Hell yeah. Dehydrated vegetables, oatmeal, pesto, pesto. And raw spaghetti, why not? Hacksaw, we have a hacksaw. And a towel, and a towel. Cool. Yes, the basement is super dangerous. Or it could be it's potentially super dangerous. Because there could be anything down there. So we're going to peek downstairs. We can't go downstairs. Why can't we go? Okay, we can go downstairs. Okay, then we're going to go very quickly activate our... not candles. There is one zombie in here. And it is looks like a brainless zombie. Okay. So we're just going to move up. It still could be really dangerous here. Pretty sure there's something in there. Might not be. I'm going to beat up the brainless zombie. He's brainless anyway. He didn't feel it. He was fine with everything that just happened. We're just... Oh, okay. There's a decayed zombie. Yep. So any of these could have anything in them. Hey, Mr. Decayed. Oh, good hit. And again. Yeah, I'm over encumbered because I'm not taking my stuff off. Which is a faux pas. I love pistachios enough to take them even though I don't need them. Checkered pants. I'll take the handheld game system to take out the batteries. And I'll take the multi-tool to have a spare one. Just in case. And a comic book. So there was a kid here, but we didn't see any kids. That's weird. Backpack. Hairpin. So there's... I'm slightly alarmed why there's no kid. I'm also slightly worried about opening these. So if I go here and... Okay. Well. Nothing banged back, which was why I was doing that. Like, just smack the wall, kind of see if anything goes, oh, what are you doing? But nothing did. So I guess I'll activate this block, and it damages further, and it damages further, and it damages further. And it damaged further, and I've lost it. That's why I made a whole bunch of them. Cool. So we're gonna open. Nothing in here, but they did move their desk in front of the guitar. Oh, ukulele. Do I take a ukulele? I might take the ukulele. Mate, when could having a ukulele ever go wrong? Sports bra, sweater, kilt. Yeah, it's a bunch of stuff. We're gonna check in here. Wow, okay. Wowie zowie. That door is locked. Lots of locked doors, which is unsettling. Bread and a nail gun with nails in it. It's very heavy. We'll take it anyway. Bubble wrap, inflatable boat. Oh, inflatable boat could be amazing. There's not a lot of water nearby though, so Fletcher's friend, which we've read. Under the hood, which we've read. Yeah, item. Screwdriver set and hacksaw. Wood saw. Have a wood saw. Okay, nothing else. So we're going to go here and we're going to go activate on the... Never forget to lock up in the apocalypse. I guess they were like securing the place and then they got bitten and turned. Which is sad, I guess. Lockpick. What I need to do is I need to go into inventory and then go to lockpicks and then go into lockpicks and then reassign equals and then hit L for lockpick. So now if I go A activate and then I can just go L. A L A L A L A L A L A. Oh, huh. Weird. It didn't do. That didn't work the way I wanted it to. It was supposed to do it like permanently, but apparently it didn't. I guess because I don't know why it didn't. Oh, well, now we have to do it this way because it doesn't want to work the way I want it to. But it's getting our skills up doing this, so it's not terrible to do it anyway. It's very damaged though. God, we're losing lockpick after lockpick. Come on, open up. What's in here that's so good that it has to break 3 lockpicks? I'm very curious. Oh, there we go. It was a toilet. It had ammonia in it. I guess ammonia's cool. It had nothing. It had absolutely nothing that we needed. Last one. No one in here. Good. Get items. 10 flyers, because that's what you need. 10 flyers. And a hip flask. And AAA guide. That's pretty good. Nothing else on that one. And last one. Computer world. Not good, not good, not good, and not good. Swing and a miss. Oh, okay. Never mind. Ignore me. Survivor's note. Oh, these are great. Let's read this. All my friends died when they came near me. There's something funny about that. There's nothing funny about that. Huh. All my friends died when they came near me. There's nothing funny about that. Interesting. Coin. A now ancient form of currency, stripped of its original purpose, it serves faithfully flippists for free. Newspaper pages. Okay. Oh, I've not read this one. GMA official said today, do not try and defend your property in towns. Please retreat to the nearest evacuation center outside town and await extraction to our safe facility. Military officials require non-hostile civilians to be removed from potential hot sites for ongoing violence. When the evacuation order is over, you will be able to return to your homes. Hell on earth. Okay, I read that one. Government science boost. Government has drastically increased research and development budget after UN disarmament demands. This not only keeps money in our country, but maintains our lead on China and keeps us defended, President Oswald said. This is a fight we can't afford to lose. We're not deaf to the concerns of our population. This is a blanket increase. not just a military R&D spending, but civilians as well. We've authorized the construction of 79 new private civilian research facilities along the eastern seaboard alone. Interesting. Oh, a tablet and some energy cola. Why not? Okay, we're quite heavy now. What is that next to me? Shredder. Okay. So we've cleared this place out. It's pretty good. Good. Let's activate our flashlight off. So it could have been a lot more dangerous down here, but it wasn't. So we got, I wouldn't say lucky, but yeah. Could have been worse. Could have been better for stuff, but could have been worse. Let's have a look at our... We still have the common cold, but we're happy. Barely happy, but happy. Right. That matches. Let's take some matchbooks. Soy sauce. Always love a good bit of soy sauce. As you can see, I'm over encumbered in weight. Italian seasoning. And last one is mustard. I ain't taking no mustard. What do you think I am? Some sort of invalid. Mustard invalid. Okay, well, we're going to leave for now. I know we wanted to go down to... Oh, God, there's so many down there. Oh, something see me. The decayed zombie. That's fine. We can deal with the decayed zombie. I don't mind fighting one decayed zombie up here. That's if he even keeps following, man. So we're going to go here. And we're going to go... D for drop, and then we're just going to drop the hiking bag. Cool. And then we're just going to wait. Come on. Come on, Eileen. Yep, there is indeed a decayed zombie near us. Very slow decayed zombie. Very, very, very cool. He's on a rock. He got hit in the face. We missed. You're too stuffed to fight effectively. Interesting. That's probably going to keep happening until we can... Okay, there's nothing on this dude. We're going to wear the hiking bag. And then we're going to grab everything. It's going to be a bit too heavy. We don't like it. But we're going to head home. Because, unfortunately, that beagle just doing the same thing down there. Can you imagine a beagle in the wild? I don't believe it would ever exist. I guess it would have to in this scenario. Wouldn't have a choice. Yes. For now, though, we're going to crawl our way back to our home. The damn German Shepherd. No one can trust it. Right, and then we're going to head south. Well, we're going to head east, actually. And hey, German Shepherd, doing your thing. Like a chicken wing. Oh, now I want chicken real bad. Thanks. Thanks. Anything else? I don't think there's anything in here. I think yeah, let's do... how to succeed in business, I guess. But other than that, there isn't really anything else. Wasn't this door locked? No. Guy Fawkes mask. Could be stupid. Weird thing to have. I said I was heading home because I need to, but then I got distracted, as I do. Wine glasses. 2 wine glasses. Double wine glasses. Cargo shorts. Yes. I'll tell you what I do want. I want to break free. No. Alpha Male Quarterly. Well, that's not what we want. So stop grabbing. for a second. Grab here. Okay, it's too heavy to... Alright, no, we are moving it. And then we strained ourselves. Okay, we can't move it at the moment. We want to take it home. Moderate pay. That's not good. Maybe the sickle? Maybe the handrail? We'll take the handrail. Why not? And a pair of scissors. Why not? Go A, activate for aspirin. And have an aspirin. It's getting pretty late though. Late in the day. Okay. Here we are at home. Doing our thing. Like a chicken wing. Coming into home. And we're tired. Perfect timing to be back. How is our fatness? Right. So we... I don't think we need to do anything else. Oh, we need to drop some things. That's what we need to do. Drop there. Drop the... These 2 books, please. Cool. Go here, drop. Drop the candles. Drop the harmonic. No, the harmonic. Yeah, we'll keep the harmonica there. And the ukulele. Yeah. And the makeshift crowbar and lighter. And the handheld consoles. And the hand drill for now. And that cell phone. Okay. We'll put the back scabbard somewhere else. And I think the water faucet for now. Dead flare. Probably should have picked that up. Well. Some batteries and some thread. And a nail. Cool. So we're then going to go upstairs very quickly. I would use light to do this, but hey. I don't want to waste. We're going to go read the AAA guide. Okay. Get our skill driving up to 3. Perfect. Does it tell us anything about the area? I don't think it will. Cool. Cool. Right, well. We are going to have a quick sleep. Save the game. No. You fall asleep. He just went straight down. Look how hungry he is. He's not coughing at all, but I guess he did take cough syrup, so he probably wouldn't. And then I jinxed it. You feel well rested. You cough heavily. Very well rested is good though. And we still have the common cold. So, with that, my friends, we are going to go now. I've been doing a 6-hour stream. Not that 24-hour stream Mr. Desert wanted, but still good, still good. But I'm going to go get something to eat. I'm starving. I'm sorry, Billy. I will, however, Bivy. Well, I butchered your name, so now you can be annoyed at me. I will, however, Billy, be on later to play some Noita. As I need to... I haven't been filling my Noita quota recently, and you know, I've got to hit those targets. I've got to bring my mark up, you see. So that's what I'll be doing. You can join me for that if you like Billy. You might not be a Noita fan, or you might be a huge secret Noita fan. But yeah. It is the end of the road for now for old Banrik, so let's find someone to raid, eh? Gotta give Billy someone else to watch. Let's click on Cataclysm and have a look. Who else is streaming the old Cataclysm? That person's got like 21 people watching them, so probably not them. Don't want to give all the views to one person. I want to spread it out like a good wine. All right, let's do raid. Let's raid this person. All right. Well, I've been having fun today, guys. Yeah. If you enjoy my stuff, you know what to do. Follow, subscribe, bits, whatever. I also have a YouTube channel where I will do upload slowly the VODs for your viewing pleasure. Right. Without further ado, let's go raid Wolfrun TTV. Wolfrun Alpha. So let's go. And I need to hit the button to stop. And that button is right over here.